Hello everyone, welcome back to my stream. For those, I am Miss Nightmare, for those of you who don't know. Today we will be playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy. We're going to be playing the second game, and the final episode of the second game. So, hello. Alright, so we're just going to hop right into this. And as I said before, if you're new, get cozy, grab a blanket, cuddle with pets, and let's get into this. Okay. Now the moment. Grand Prix champion. The sneak peek like we saw last time. Dude cut the moon in half. Okay. March 20th, 7:42 p.m. Gatewater Hotel. Oh, the lion guy. He powers from the previous one when he was blamed for the murder of, I want to say, the Steel Samurai. Or someone, yeah. Still love you, Pearl. Oh. I like them. Hello? Doorbell? Who's at the door? Oh.
Yeah, I know you're talking.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Fine, I'll text her real quick. There. Mom. Okay. See. go. Let's say after 10. Okay. Back to Phoenix Wright. I didn't say anything about food. Holy shit. Your hearing is horrible. Oof. I've been told not to watch a kid show. Damn, pearls. Unexpectedly hurtful. A dream. Too bad for Gemin. Yeah. The Pink Princess Warrior. Oh yeah. Who was based off of Maya. I thought this. Yeah. Anyone else think the Jammin' Ninja looked a bit different today? What do you mean? He wasn't carrying his bright red guitar. I never understand these people in their shows. Yeah, we're old. Old, I say. Ooh, a press conference. Let me guess, someone's gonna die at the press conference? He's gonna confess to a murder? We can already see where this is going now. Freaking... I did the murder at X time. Let's talk to you, Powers. Aw. For those who don't know, Will Powers played as a character part of the Steel Samurai show. He was in the first game, and basically he was blamed for a murder that I believe it was a co-star that committed. Would it even have to? The director from Steel Samurai was still creepy as hell. What's done is done. Yep, Steel Samurai. Yeah. Again, people in this game like to just say hurtful things in the most innocent way possible. Like, you don't know, you know they don't mean harm, but it still hurts. An epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch nemesis, the evil magistrate, Tokyo City. New Old Tokyo. Matt Ungard. Is he, guys, it's gonna be play on, what's, fencing is what now? Is it, I don't know. I don't know. But he's probably gonna have a pun attached to his name. Neko Samurai versus Jammin' Ninja at the box office. Who's the Jammin' Ninja? The guy we just saw? Yeah, seriously. Ninjas are supposed to be about stealth. Not really stealthy, but bright red. Yeah, that screams stealth. Makes no sense, but okay. Let me guess. It's Jammin' that's gonna die, right? Oh, so damn, it's a competition. It's a competition. Okay. Nickel Samurai on guard. I'm the guy who plays Jammin' Ninja. Hello. What? What is it, girl? What is your sparkling happy place? Well, we talked to him. We really have to examine this, I guess, hall. So, to the hallway. Chair. Oh my god, what the hell? There we go. Into Oz or something. Way in the back, there's a sign for the bathroom. Before the show starts. Guess we're going. Can we go to the bathroom? Oh. No, I guess this is us going to the bathroom. Okay. Back to the hall then, I guess. Oh yeah, bathroom to like kill time. I'm guessing. I don't know. Now let's see how who's murdered now. Yeah. I wonder what he's gonna confess. Maybe a murder he did? Or he's gonna confess something that someone else did and he's murdered for it? And he has to get murked in order to keep the secret? Bah. You're still a great steel samurai in my heart powers. $16. I feel like that's important now. let's get going. Looks like it's over this way. Time for justice. Hotel lobby. Nickel Samurai. Wow. This is a pretty nice lobby. Gatewater Hotel. Damn, look at that. Double staircase and all that. Gaudy hotel. Why wouldn't they just host the ceremony in the hall though? Why do they have to do it in the lobby? Isn't there like incoming traffic? Foot traffic? Or did they just like rent out the entire hotel for this specific thing? Probably would have been easier just to do it in a hall. Your attention, please. The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances. Wow, shocker! Everyone's cooperation at this time. Please stay where you are. This is a special request from the police. Gumshoe! My man! Freeze! You too, didn't you hear the announcement just now? Not to move. That voice. I've heard it before. Youth these days. What are you, a knockoff? Oh god, what's his name? Oh god, Marvel? Oh. Mysterio. That's it. Knockoff Mysterio. Just the other day, it was the same thing. There's oh, that's beware. Oh, speed reading. Okay, this non-stop chatter. It can't be. Old Bag? Are we gonna see Miss Old Bag again? Is she gonna not so subtly beat us down at every turn? Oh, this is great. It's Old Bag. Aren't you? Oof. She was also part of the Steel Samurai fiasco with everything. She gave us a hard time at every turn. She still hates his guts. Probably ours too. Here we go. Just let her ramble. I'm not even gonna bother trying to attempt to read. Common member of security. She was the gate security for the studio in which the Steel Samurai murder took place. She's very forward. Ah. How am I talking to her? Oh, we're gonna talk to her. That old place? Since that instant, they've been letting people go. When I got the security game, I got the pink slip. Got on the witness stand and testified. Yeah. Bullying me? Yeah, okay, no, she did the bullying the entire case. Again, never takes blame. fiery, good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffles. Ah, Edgeworth. Well, he's not around. I miss you. Baby, come back. A lot, actually. Ray gun. Yay! Wow, what a shocker. Silent whippersnapper? And check things out. So we gotta go back to the hallway. Boring. It's not our case. Why do we gotta deal with it? Now he's got the child ganging up on me. This one time at lawyer camp? No, hold on, let her cook. Let me see what happened at lawyer camp. Cause they're special. Over miles of hot clothes. He's special. Alright then. We have to go to the... We gotta make a pretend use bathroom. We gotta go to the hallway. Better go look somewhere else. A bellboy? Wait a minute. Is this gonna be the bellboy again from the first game? No. Oh. Hello. Why do you have a Why do you have a whole turkey in your hand, bro? Why do you have your whole... Why is your face stitched up? I don't like this guy. For some reason. Maybe it's because his face is stitched, but... Welcome to the real world, kid. I told you! I get people the info they want. Doug, who you are, pal? We're still investigating, so you can't go in. Oh my god, are we talking to Lotta Hart again? I love her. Can only mean Lotta Hart strikes again. I can't help you here. Oh, help a guy out. Only the police are allowed here. I can't call yourself a pro, Gumshoe. Yeehaw, murder of a big star, no less. Here we go again. Alright, come on, Gumshoe, let's talk. What happened? So... I got bumped. I'm doing the bumping off. Let me guess, Jammin... Hold on. So, this is probably what happened. Jammin Samurai was probably gonna make a... was gonna do the confession. Maybe. And then Nickel Samurai offed him to keep it a secret. Or no, no. Most likely case we're gonna be representing the Nickel Samurai, so it probably won't be him. But yeah, Jammin Samurai was probably gonna reveal a secret, and the culprit didn't want that to get out, so he offed him. She was there in the previous. We first met her in the first game when we were defending our friend Larry. And then we saw her again last episode when we were defending Maya. Trying to get the scoop. About getting my big scoop. No, let's talk about the victim. Yes, we know. TV show. Oh, hello. Juan Corrida. Huge push and rode the express train to stardom. I mean, everyone knows who he is. That Matt on guard's been taking the wind out of his sail. Telling you, pal, it's who's popular. Those two are hogging all the limelight. I guess there's no space for Mr. Powers at all. Poor guy. So this guy died. Nickel Samurai. Anyways, now that Juan Corrida's gone, Mr. Angard has the whole stage to himself. Can't have that happen. So... have what happen? Okay. I'm sorry then. Yeah, he's dead. Was just arrested, pal. Of murdering Juan Corrida. Call it. Arrested? Well, so something I can tell you. We started it so we don't want any leads. Fair. Steve, yup. She's gonna be hurt. Oh, she's gonna make the case. Yep. Which is how it always is. Steamrolling. March 20th. So what's going on, right? He's been killed. He was murdered, and the suspect was arrested. You're joking, right? Nope, they arrested Nick. Arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murder in Jam and Jinja. Not again. Core powers. Just like this happened. What's that in your hand, Powers? Oh, a radio, a transceiver? Radio? They came by early. What? Why? What? What do you know about them? Damn, he seems such a sweet guy too. Really sealed his place as a pop idol, but adding fuel to pop with Juan. And butt heads over everything they could think of. That Matt was the one who almost came out on top. Take Matt on this time too. And that was the Jammin' Ninja. Stylish Nickel Samurai and the Burnin' Jammin' Ninja. Well, things get turned real messy real fast with those two using their shows for their war. Final tally? Look around, it's pretty obvious how things ended up. Matt even won the Grand Prix this year. The final win over his rival. The sound guard was going to hold a press conference. So if you wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai's conference. Just to wear his costume and give the press conference that way. But why? Sure, they don't keep me in the loop anymore. Yeah, where is Maya? Be careful, Pearl. Beep, beep, beep. The radio. Hello? Hello, hello. Hi. You don't need... Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no! Come on! Why is she captured? What? Why would someone want that? This can't be. Modest proposal. What's with the banging? Your valuable item? Don't freaking refer to Maya, Mystic Maya, as an item. Kidnapping for ransom? Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping. Oh, they made Pearl cry. I'm not gonna be the only one committing murder tonight. I'll tell you that. It's not what I seek. like a complete acquittal. You will be representing? What? Who the hell is this guy? My one is very simple. Acquittal. What? He did not kill him, I can test that. However what? Someone is framing it. Well, duh, that's no reason why you have to kidnap Maya, though. We were gonna prove that anyway. 2 days. We were gonna do that anyway. This guy's a piece of work. This guy. I don't even think about calling the cops. Who is this guy? The killer. That's useful. Ow. That's useful. It's not your fault, Pearl. I'm gonna give this good dick killer an ass whooping. Gumshoe? What? Then why the kidnapping? There's evidence that we keep field day back there. What'd you find? There's so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong. Yeah. We've also got to be careful about punishing the kidnapper the wrong way. Great. A wine cellar? That's probably the one. Yeah, there's probably the wine cellar in the hotel. No, the fucking asshole. I knew I didn't like him. Creepy red lighting. And big killer. Assassin? For now. Assassin! Good lord. Business transaction. Okay. Oh, thank God we don't have to go through it again from their perspective. Good morning. Oh. Don't worry, Pearls. We'll save Maya, and then we're gonna punch that assassin in the face, and then we're gonna prove that Angard is innocent, and then punch the assassin in the face again, for good measure. Hey, Lobo. I'm going. It's good. How are you been? It's been going good. It's playing the final episode of Phoenix Wright, second game. It's been going good. Played a little Tomb Raider yesterday, and failed a lot. How have you been? Were you streaming today? Thanks, Helper. Good, good. Alright, gonna go to the detention center. Actually, let me give you a quick shout out, Lobo. S.O. That kind of rhymes. S.O. It's Lobo TV. S.O. It's Lobo. Can pay for visiting hours. Ah, yeah, no, I feel that. The only reason why I'm streaming today is because I made the schedule since I'll be busy all this week and a bit of next week. No problem. Small streamers gotta stick together. Yeah, that's why I wasn't planning on streaming yesterday. Yesterday I was actually gonna stream Ghostbusters, but the game wouldn't load up, so I switched to the original Tomb Raider. And now, Phoenix Wright. Signed up. Life insurance. Oh no, he thinks we're he thinks we're insurance people. Is this guy an idiot? This guy might be an idiot. How would someone sell fire extinguishers? Hold on a sec. Wait, since when can you just call your manager at any point? In detention center. What? That's pretty cool though. sign me up. I want a fancy bracelet like that. Fancy communicator. My Autobot 5 is coming out soon, so stuff without the published book, and I'm gonna be in real hot water. My publisher, oh god. Damn, he's a pushover. Okay. I'd like to ask you about the murder. No. Well, no. I swear to God, if he's gonna call staff. Like, he's gonna call staff, isn't he? The president. Oh, Jesus. This guy's annoying. Neo Mount Fuji itself knows I'm not the murderer. Alright, let's present him the transceiver now. Mr. Nick! Coming from a man with a cell phone on his wrist. Huh? Oh, you're in the costume villa. Oh. Oh. Odd. Odd indeed. Oh my goodness. Oh man. The killer. Wait. The killer? Alright, dude. Sift your terms. Do you know there's a killer? Ask me anything. Cool. I'm gonna talk. Oh. No. Nickel Samurai. Dude, lately I just keep getting more and more popular. Nickel Samurai is very popular among high schoolers and secretaries right now. It has a way of catching the eyes of women. Refreshing like spring breeze. It's disastrous. Everyone loves a good scandal. After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do, so I was in my Nickel Samurai costume. And you were alone? Manager was running around being busy, so yeah. Because of the press conference we were supposed to hold after the show. No idea what you're talking about. Strange. I was going to confess something. Hey, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy. I was already dead at that time. Yeah. He can't. He needs to be handheld every step of the way. For sure. Dude arrested me. What sort of got to do with anything, dude? Oh, that's a shutdown. Or to try and make a Jam and Engine movie, even though we all know it'll fail. So why would I, if the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Yeah, I thought it was gonna be. Well, since he said he didn't know anything about a confession, it just threw all my ideas out the window. Did they find him? A button from the ninja Jam and Ninja's cut. A button? It was caught in the pleats of my samurai pants. I really think someone planted it there, though. Probably did. Innocent or not? Oh, I'm gonna have to do the thing. Magatama. Cut. Please put the fight and answer the question yourself. I didn't kill anyone, and that includes on screen. He's clear. He's innocent. I'm counting on you. To be continued. Alright, first part over. Do 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 do. Right, throw it on my thinking caps. They are on my. You can chat is honorary detective uh partners, lawyer partners. Lobo, throw on your detective cap. Detective hat must stay on at all times during a Phoenix Wright game. We got a big brain. Which is very important. Okay. We have to find the real killer. Alright. So we can't really talk to him anymore. We basically got whatever we needed. To the lobby. Old bag. It's you. God, I still don't like Old Bag. I mean, she's a quirky character, but like, jeez. Let's do it. Drop it one way. Here we go. Mr. Nick. Don't bounce around, you spiky-haired smarty pants. Well, why don't you shut up, you Mysterio knockoff? Guy to hear. This heart go ba-dum. Well, I don't believe a word the woman says anyway. Earring backward girl with the afro and the horrible country accent. Ah, Lada. He's talking about Lada. And why is she? Does she never stop? Women these days, they don't know the meaning of the word modesty. God, like she's one, like Old Bag is one to talk. Youngins today. What happened around the time of the murder? Getting ready for what? For the show, of course. Well, in the press conference afterwards. Music used for the magical press conference. Anyway, I don't know anything about the murder. But if you're talking about what I saw, that's different. Oh? Important moment of the night. What did you see? Tell us, Old Bag. You should always be polite. Really, kids these days. Whoa! Psych locks. How many? 4? What murder? There's 4 psych locks? Then show your respect and bring this lady a present. Oh lord. Well, can't do anything now. Okay. March 21st, Gatewater Hotel. Still in full swing, and the staff and police are running around like a bunch of headless chickens. Wonder if we can do any investigating on our own in this kind of atmosphere. Roll up the sleeves and try, I guess. Well... Hey, you're here! Been waiting for you. Mr. Godfellow, the thief showed his face. What? Death penalty? What? What did I do to you? But it ain't here. Huh? Camera! Alice goes back to the scene of the crime? So you just assume? It's a lot of trouble. So you lost your camera? You buy it in a store and it's 1600 brand new. You bought it for 7. Had a nice long talk with the guy at the store. About 5 hours. Jesus Christ, no wonder why he lowered it. I'd lower the price too if I was forced to talk for 5 hours. Yeah, it's her lifeblood. She tried to be a, what is it, a paranormal investigator journalist. It didn't turn out too well. She ended up with the murder, and then she came back again in the previous episode again to get to try and catch another thing, witness another murder. She's in love with her camera. It's wild. What did you capture? Get yourself a new life. Yeah. She means well, but good lord, she can be a bit much. So what happened, Lada? Go ahead, tell. Well, from before the ceremony last night, I was hanging around this area, here in this area. Yeah, I actually was here around the time Miss Edgeworth and guard was arrested. What were you doing here? You sure you went to school, city boy? Wherever Lada there's a story to pound. A big scoop to be had. What's the big scoop? Now she's a tabloid photographer. Good lord, she's just switching photographer jobs. What's the big scoop? But that's what real journalists do. Insider info, so I thought to myself, why not get picture for proof? Oh, another psych lock. And there's only two! Sorry, Miss Miller. Can't be telling you about the trade secret. Oh. Okay, well, we can't do anything with that. Take that, Mr. Lawyer. Okay. We'll go to Corita's first. Oh, it's a lot of bears. That is a really lot of bears. One's even a like taxidermy bear. But hey, look, there's a rice cooker. At least I think that's a rice cooker. I don't know. Until we win Mr. Angard. Thanks, Gumshoe. Always got my back. Just this once. Special circumstances, right, pal? I neck a line here. Yes, with Von Karma. That's right. I got a map. On the map, on the map, on the map, on the map. I can't read what it's okay. Alright, Gumshoe. Give us what you got. What do you got for us? Isn't out yet, but one look at the victim should tell you. Here's a picture. Oh! Knife to the heart? Oh no, it's just to the chest. Yeah. That's the murder weapon, a knife. So he was stabbed to death. Wait, there were some things about his outfit and pictures that... Oh, thanks. I'll try. Thanks for lurking. On guard's prints. Why was Mr. On Guard arrested? Oh. Looks like the victim really put up a big fight. Okay, broken stuff. Phone. Why do you have so many bears? Now I know what they mean by too much evidence. What? Old bag. Anyone but her. Where the Vic? Don't you, pal? Let's figure it out. Okay. Wait. Okay, so a bunch of bears. There's a lot of bears. The guy didn't really like bears. Hard to bear with all these problems. Oh, oh, what was your name again? Nothing your head. Nothing to worry about. Is this? Guitar case. Okay, his guitar's missing. Phone, watch, appliances. Fought his assailant. K. What are these bits of glass from? There are flowers on the floor, but I don't know what they are. A wine? Tomato juice. Why would there be tomato juice? Yeah. The flower vase was broken, the makeup was strewn everywhere. Why is the glass the only thing that's still alright? This is the guitar case. Maybe he forgot to bring it? Bright red guitar was a jammin' signature item. Is wet on the top of the lid. Maybe that was from the flower vase. Let's show you the wine glass. The whole crime scene was a mess, but this glass was the only thing that was untouched. Actually, based on karma. Ugh, karma. Von karma. Yeah. It's actually how I'll be running the 1,000-meter dash. Oh. What? It's a transceiver. Oh, it's his. Run for the hills. It whips me. I'm gonna make myself scarce. Oh, too late. You reveal your true nature, Mr. Phoenix. Scruffy McTrenchcoat. Gumshoe, man. Oh god, you're gonna knock him out. Someone to confiscate that thing. You knocked him out, literally. Can we get Edgeworth back? I want Edgeworth back. What? Hmm. An autograph? Criminal Affairs Department. Got it. We'll definitely go there. That wasn't there before. To my dearest Wendy. Cursive. Not many people use it these days. Heard that name somewhere before. Didn't Old Bag mention it before? Well, at least his room isn't covered in bears. That's something. Where are we? We're in Matt's dressing room. Are you Wendy? Oh, she's probably the manager. But to no avail. You're just saying that he's your client. Perceptive. We like that in a woman. Simple deduction, really. You're not totally right, but you're not totally wrong either. Not the time to be showing off, Mr. Nick. Adrian Andrews. Hate to waste time, so let's get down to business. Alright. Let's talk. Andrews. Night of the murder. Yes, that is correct. Then I will tell you. Before the award ceremony, I had dinner with Mr. Ungard. In this very room, I might add. I told you, I hate to waste time with trifling details. If you take a look at it, you would need to ask. She's a lot of fun at parties. When the award show was starting, I headed for Viola Hall. After show ended, you came back to the room? Small errands. Okay. I helped with the preparations in the lobby. When it was time for the post-ceremony show, I came back to call for Mr. Ungard. After that, went to visit Mr. Corrida. Tough as nails. You're his manager. We can't go one case without someone dissing Phoenix. Ungard's manner. He did not have a manager for someone as popular? In that, assign individual managers to their stars. And unforgiving. You look quite malicious and unforgiving yourself. To your poor partner. A girl like to a place like this. Honestly. So let's present Karita. 21. They were like children when it came to that. Competed with each other over the most trivial things. Either one of them was severed, then maybe no one would have needed to die. There's more. Are we gonna get another psych lock? Any ideas? I knew it! Another psych lock. And it's 4 again. Good lord. This is gonna be a long one. So they had pasta. This sword. Nothing really of note. March 21st, Gateway. Still with me. Mr. Powers! How are you? How are you? And I'm so sorry. Never are allowed to go home, let alone leave. Let's talk to you, Powers. An action hero program aimed towards kids. Sequel to the Steel Samurai. There are 3 samurai brothers, aluminum, tin, and of course nickel. It's a love. Why? Okay. A love what? A love why? This girl, Sayo, works at a tea shop and all three guys fall for her at the same time. Oh, guess the Y shape. The three brothers colliding over this one girl? Anyway, Sayo is actually the daughter of the evil Strawberry Clan's leader. Like, ×3. This sort of forbidden love story is really big with the office ladies. Yes, Pearl. I want to know. Does Mrs. Sayo fall in love? She does, doesn't she? Every Sunday at 8 a.m. The Kids Mass Beard starting this week. Cute kid. Cute. Cute Pearl. We've all been there, that show dedication. You start for a remake of an old movie. Tell you the truth. But like, Jammin' Ninja, like the samurai shows, is geared towards kids. It's the story of a ninja who can't scale a wall, but became a big pop star anyway. He was a really lousy ninja, absolutely couldn't do any ninja things right at all. But boy could he sing. With his trusty bright red guitar in hand, he took the ancient world by storm. Classic. And then the final fight in front of his beloved Princess Nisola. Jammin versus the Muromachi 5. Suddenly our brave hero catches a not-so-jammin' cold the night before Battle 3. Oh, too bad. Yeah. Kind of pop music-based love story, something high school girls really like. Will he be able to sing? Every Sunday, 8 a.m. Let's present Corita. Yeah, hard luck. Okay, victim. Okay, he's 21. Played Jammin' was banned on bad terms. Plays Nickel. Old bag. Oh, pretty sure her name is Wendy. Oh, see, look, there it is. Autograph. She got his autograph. Well, now we know what to do with that autograph when we unpsych lock her. To beat it around the same time as Matt and everything. It started out small. First it was singing contests and swimming competitions, then it was bowling tournaments, and then it was who could throw the best. New Year's parties, Juan was always trying to one-up Matt. More and more dangerous. Juan's story ended too so soon. No. Let's present Adrian. Miss Andrews, she's Matt's manager. I was interested in her for a little bit. Just a little. She liked those type of... You won't like Von Karma then though, I'll tell you that. What do you know about Miss Andrews? Well, here's the thing. I don't really know her, you know? There's a sort of small rumor going around about her right now. Rumor? I'd be glad to share what I know. I was just found as next to me. Oh, what's the rumor? Spill the tea, Powers. So you are interested? Figured would be. Weakness for celebrity gossip. Looks like a tabloid. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous. To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars. Miss AA. You could stop pretending didn't have a manager of his own. Which means if we're talking about how a certain manager with the initials AA Big news! We're the biggest rival of our client? And just following along, not having any idea. Well, like the saying goes, one man's garbage is another man's treasure. Actually, speaking of court record... Wait, so... Okay. Okay, the crime photo. Alright, so crime photo... So yeah, there was supposed to be a vase of a bottle tomato. But it does look staged. Oh yeah, see, the vase broke on top of the guitar case when it was closed. And where's the other, what is it? That cone, like this, I don't know, like the bubble piece to his outfit. That would have been something. That's missing. So the guitar case was probably removed after the attack anyway. But why? Anyways, I think that's all we can get out of here. Oh, I guess we have to... I guess we can? I guess we have to try to... Only thing we can really do is psych lock her now. So, we're gonna do that. Because this big gossip, big scoop we should talk about is probably between Andrews and Juan. It's for the scoop. An unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. You are looking into a scandal. Could it be that you, Lotta Heart, were looking to break a huge story between and this person? Matt on guard, the manager. Caught secretly meeting with his rival, the Jammin' Ninja. Hottest story of the season. But you can't just make up any old thing. And back up. You gotta have news sauce. News source. Oh yeah, we have the tabloid. You got it. No, I didn't want to go back. God damn it. Hey. The big scoop. the magazine clipping. Is that good enough? Oh yeah, look at us go. We're doing it. Miss AA. Come at me. Survival. On guard manager. You saw the article and then thought to take some pictures of them as proof. That's why you were looking around Mr. Corrida's corridor. Got him. Hmm? Now what's the... Now tell us. Exactly. It's always fun. I've gotten so used to saying objection and take that and even hold it in some conversation just because it's so fun. Nothing. People are gonna want to see real proof. There's gonna be an ad break. Nuh-uh. Then spice it up a little, have myself an exclusive story. But it's gone. So it's back to the camera. Go bonkers, I tell ya. What's with people now? Karma! I wonder where is her camera anyway, though? We can probably, at this point, use the Magatama on old bag now. Hopefully. Right? Because talking to her... Yeah. Okay. What do you have to say for yourself, old bag? Wendy, old bag, whose name is on the autograph. What a waste. And here I have perfect the chance to have a little fun at you youngins' expense. I'll give you what you want. The autograph. That's one autograph. There's your gift. Well. Good enough. Yeah, we'll let you have it after you tell us what we want to know. A deal is a deal, old bag. Two. Wow. Offer is good enough for you, fine. Ready to open a heart for... Oh. Good lord. Holy. That was the quickest psych lock unlock. She must really like this guy. We just bypassed. coming out of Juan's room. But like with every other case, it was probably someone else in his costume. Well, of course. Maybe more. For what? You're gonna get it. I'm gonna work hard to get your client pronounced guilty. And I'm gonna work double as hard to prove not guilty. I don't care about like that. I know he did my dear poor... I know he did my dear poor Juan in. I just do. Yellow-bellied chicken. I know when someone did something bad. I say he did it, like you did with Powers when you were wrong. Make you so you don't know? He framed my Juan? What? That scandal that plagued Courtroom? I'm pretty sure he didn't. He's too... I don't know. I can't think of the word. He's too much of a pushover, really, to feel like he would do that. He doesn't seem as cunning enough. Let's stay for now, okay? Of course. Who else? That guy, he shoved the girl onto one on purpose. I highly doubt that. Create a schedule to make Juan lose face. But that would affect him too. That would affect... Yeah, I don't think that would be possible, because then that would affect Matt too. There's nothing I don't know. A tabloid. Don't trust tabloids. Trust the internet. That never lies. And where did she get it? Okay. So... we got basically everything from the hotel. So now we probably have to talk to Gumshoe. They're tight. Let's present him the magazine. Okay. A woman committed suicide. Celeste Impact. And she was one manager. But they said that they don't have managers. Oh, it's not? He is heating up. Wow. Maybe that was what the announcement was going to be about. The truth about the suicide. Two big pieces. Are in this photo. The water? And the missing button. Knife in his chest. Great. Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place. So what about this airtight testimony? Thought so. Turn blood. I was stuck on 10. There's no turning it down. And now Celeste impacts. The two are linked again by another death. But oh, there was one foolish after another. I don't need a traitor in my midst. I do, Scruffy. 30 minutes to get out of here. You are no longer needed. I would have won. Is that what you want to say? Is it Edgeworth? Edgeworth! Yippee! Still blaming others when things go wrong. Cat got your tongue? And about the Von Karma family creed to be perfect in every way. Now let's hear it. How are things going? I hear you were having a rough time maintaining perfection. Damn, Edgeworth! Get him! Finally someone knocks her down. She's been whipping everyone. Bet you won't whip Edgeworth. You got some nerve. Hey, Time Warp. Thanks for popping in. How was, I saw you were playing Repo online earlier. How was it? And died. Are you going to run tomorrow's race? Oh shit, level 12? Sweet! Nice! Got the level 12. Are you going to run? You heard her. That wild mare hasn't given in yet, seems. Oh yeah, I read about the cart gun. Probably won't be able to play for a while though. Got a busy week coming up. And weekend. the next week. Well, I am. So I don't think I'll be making an appearance. I haven't played the beta yet. Yeah, it'll probably be next weekend then, because this weekend the wedding, uh, after seeing my friend get married, uh, and then the week coming back, it's filled with doctor appointments and work, so that's gonna be fun. So probably next weekend. I'm not marrying anyone. I'm going to my best friend's wedding. Please, the only people I marry are 2D guys, okay? The only person people I will ever marry. When you cannot establish guilt, other horses recently disappeared from the park. Your perfect win record. Exactly. Do you stand in the courtroom? I will defeat you this time. This is the instant she sees me. There's still a lot you have yet to learn. God, he's so smug. He is. The freaking. He's an asshole. But god damn it. Am I glad he's back? I'd rather take Edgeworth over Von Karma. Like, I love Edgeworth, but god damn do I want to smack him. And then, a few months later, Impacts died. Her suicide note. It went missing. No one can find it. Was most certainly suicide. However, we cannot find her suicide note. That's when the police manifest that someone had hidden it. Maybe that was what the confession would be about. Taking the note. But how do you know Miss Impacts had even written a note? There was no solid. However, we did find traces of ink on her right index finger, which makes likelihood of a suicide note. The police think it was Juan Herrera himself. The victim? He was the one who found her body, which makes him the only person who had a chance to hide her note. As long as a note is missing, any speculation beyond this is meaningless. For now, I think you should look this over. Part 1, anyway. So why Part 1? Let's present it. I like suicide reports even less. First of all, there are multiple parts like this one. That has 2. What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Here's the second part. Why did you just give me both at once? The attempter's name. Adrian Andrews. She tried to kill herself? That's just what she wants you to think. Ooh, a secret? Her dependent nature. Is really like, so she's dependent. Okay, so now we most likely, God, it's on here. You probably have to go talk to her then. Wait, what? Oh. It was a few days after the death of Celeste Impact. Okay, so her going to do the smash and pass? Well, we don't already, some of these we already know, like, hands down. If I was straight, I'd smash Edward, no doubt. Good lord, that's hot in the house. So why didn't Adrian Andrews stop committing suicide? So Adrian, she probably wanted to commit suicide because lost her little whip after losing her mentor. Clussy? Who? That's the third. Hold on. Let me look up the character. I don't remember every single Phoenix Wright character. So hold on. Let me look that up real quick. Do, do, do. Oh, she's the pink-haired clown girl. Is that who you talking about? Pink hair, clown girl, balloon artist. Yeah, Smash. That's a Smash character, no doubt. Ooh, sad music. Her attempted suicide. Andrew started attending counseling sessions. He's someone who needs a person she can trust absolutely. Damn. So now we can probably do her. Now we can probably unlock her psych lock now. Now we can do her psych lock. It's all a facade. She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together. Well, that's all we can get out of you, Edgeworth. Now we have to talk to... Let's talk to her now. Powers, hello? We still haven't found your camera. We'll find it. One Karma. What are you doing here? Who's following me? I wouldn't want to follow you around with a 39.5-foot pole. Oh, no, Mr. Detective with a little beard. Medic receiver. So she's a stalker. She's got. Does she have a thing for Gumshoe? She's stalking Gumshoe. We're gonna unlock you. Motive for murder. Why was Juan Carita murdered? I think you know the reason he was killed. Because of the scandal. You have answers. We gotta show her the scandal. Celebrity was murdered over a scandal. Wouldn't be the first time. Lies. You were not that close. I highly doubt that. What do you have to say for yourself about this? Take that. You and Mr. Carita had an intimate, did you not? You wouldn't believe such rubbish. Few people have already bought into the story. Stay on our good side. In case I despise interpersonal relationships like that. However, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone? Close. If there was such a reason. Are you sure? Didn't you get close to Miss Murray for this person's sake? Yeah. You got close to him for his manager. You got close for his manager. Miss, in fact, she committed suicide, didn't she? But it looks like no one knows why. Right before her death, she was Juan Carita's manager. So, I believe you got close to him, so you could find more about her suicide. Not so tough are you now? Muckraker for a putrid third-rate tabloid. You sure? Is that really true? Was there no really mystery? Me neither, because you also committed suicide. Well, tried to. It was never found, was it? Looks like the police were under the suspicion that someone had hidden it. Like, maybe the person who discovered the body? Huh? And Miss Andrews, I believe, you thought the same thing. That's why I became intimate with them. I sat by quietly listening to your insulting ramblings long enough. It's true that Celeste was my mentor, however, allow me to say this again. Had nothing to do with me. Bullshit, you tried to commit suicide. Who doesn't care about what goes on? Uh-huh. That's who you really are. Miss Dependent. Take that! You nearly went through with it too, didn't you? Ending your life. You look and act like a very strong woman who has it all together. Liar! A facade. You've always searched out people whom you can depend on. On this impact. When she passed away, you lost everything you had. When Celeste passed away, you suddenly like that? The police report. The one that said the police suspected Miss Carita of hiding. And then thought to recover it from him by getting close, am I right? Got him. Everything changes. What do you mean? What topic did we start this conversation on again? Exactly. Somehow, Miss Andrews, it seems that you have become the one with the reason why Miss Carita dead. Everything. And then she died. And you would do anything to find out why she was killed herself. Even commit murder. Unlocked. What was the motive? It's true, I'm one who can only live in insecurity. Damn, that's a mood. Oh, sad music time. I never wanted anyone to find out the truth. There's one thing that I wanted to take with me to the grave. Mine and mine alone. You probably think I'm a worthless human being right now. No, not really. After Celeste passed away, I heard that someone had hidden her suicide. And that someone was Carita. Without her, I became scared. Everyone seemed like they were out to get me. So you got close to Mr. Carita to recover her suicide note, correct? Looks like that tabloid reported the truth after all. Ironic, isn't it? Well, like they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. And if they purposely add fuel to the fire, they keep the celebrity world burning. But as for the suicide note, I didn't and wouldn't kill anyone for it. Just doesn't suit me, that's all. Well, that's enough for now. I still have work to do, so. Oh, one small favor to ask. My attempt is, I'd like for you to keep it a secret. Alright, fine. If people found out about my weakness, choose to die than live. Miss Andrews. I guess she's the overthinking type. Thank you for discretion. Has been playing with that card in her hand since a while back. Oh yeah, it is the card. I guess she has. I don't quite know. It just suddenly appeared in my handbag. Oh? It's a weird card. I suddenly don't remember owning this card. Wonder where I picked it up from. Well, I must be off. So something's gonna do with that card then now, huh? I leave Mr. Engard in your capable hands. Okay. Um. Uh, maybe. Where can we go now? Oh, okay. We gathered all that we can. Is she alright? It's okay, Pearls. What's wrong, Miss Nick? Let's go back to the office for a little while. You're really tired, right? Look at her trying to put on a brave face. Alright, so I guess that's that. We gotta go back to the office. Cause nothing to talk about with you. Nothing more to talk with you. So what now? Okay, that's right. She was also the one to discover the victim's body. Oh, we're gonna talk to the killer. Hello? Mr. Attorney, you're not answering a phone. As I promised, I have not gone within a few feet of her this whole time. Which is why I suppose she's absolutely famished. What? You win a quick acquittal, my friend. Why does this assassin character care though? Who are you to this guy anyway? Very well. Is that you? Oh, we're gonna talk to Mia? We're gonna talk to Mia! Come on, Phoenix. Yeah, hopeless one. Mia! I have a message from Maya. Ask me anything you want about her. She's safe. For now. Oh, God. Kidnapper's one to keep his word, it seems. I'm glad to hear she's safe. But, Mia, how did you know? As soon as she was locked up, Maya called for me. I read the note she left. Then I gathered as much information about her surroundings as I could. And the kidnapper? Who's the killer? What? And was drugged. She didn't see the face of her attacker. In a very dark place right now. I'll tell you everything I heard when I was with her. Cool. What? We should be able to at least get a date because she was kidnapped, you know, on that day. Some apple pie. Not a burger? Okay. So we can examine. What is this? A card. That's the card Andrews is playing with. it easy enough to open? Always uses a plastic card or a stiff piece of cardboard. Then click. They actually open it. Yeah, I have opened doors with a card. It is possible. Such a genius. Click. Heck out of here. Also, she escaped. Way to go, Maya. Yeah, it's actually pretty. I mean, depending on the card, it's pretty easy to unlock depending on the door lock to unlock a door with a card. I've done it before. But you can't just use like a paper card or something. It has to be something strong like a credit card. Dude, no way. That woman couldn't do anything like that. That would implicate you. I'm certain there's someone out here trying very hard to pin this whole thing on you. Please, Mr. Lawyer, dude, like I said yesterday, I'm refreshing like a spring breeze, alright? Can't let any sort of scandal ruin that. Well, it's almost time. Mia, we must get a complete acquittal today. I know, but I can't focus on my situation right now. Or Pearl's. No matter what, I have to focus on winning this case. Indeed. Well, let's get going. It's him! This is right. Good morning. This is it, Miss Attorney. The day of the trial. She's unharmed, right? Well, when I checked on her this morning, she seemed a bit, how we say, tired. Don't worry, people don't die that easily. Besides, what you really should be concentrating is winning today's trial. He's a lion! Maya escaped. For my sake as well as yours, you must win today's trial. Which is why I sent you a little present this morning. You'll figure it out once the trial starts, and even if you don't like my gift, I expect you to graciously accept it and win the day's contest, if you please. Contest. Beep. Beep, beep. A sheep. Miss Dude? Who is that? No one. It's nothing to do with you, so forget you heard anything. Dude, did your nose just get longer? Pinocchio reference. March 22nd, 10 a.m. Court is now in session for the trial of Matt Engard. Nope, we're doing the first part of the trial now. And we still have to find Lotta's camera, man. Are the prosecution and defense ready? What? What happened to Miss Karma? Prosecutor has what? 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 Who the hell shot Von Karma? Oh. The killer did. I don't have that answer. Unstable condition. Whew. Edgeworth? Oh, you... A prophecy? Oh boy. Time Warp, you redeemed a prophecy. Vixen, hey, welcome in. Lurkin, Benjers be iffy. It's all good. It's all right. That's fine. What should you ask? You're the one who wants to know. You're the one that wants to know. What should you ask? Yes or no questions. That's weird. Oh, your internet's been iffy. Yeah, I've been there with faulty internet, Vixen. Hopefully it's doing good at least. Good enough to you for you to pop in my stream. Is vanilla good for? Yes. You wasted a shadow prophecy on a simple question. It is a good flavor. It's actually my favorite flavor. Vanilla bean. Yeah, it's vanilla bean, and then like cookies and cream is my favorite. Is my second favorite. Going down the line, I would probably say next would be like a red velvet cheesecake. That's also good ice cream. What's your favorite flavor ice cream? You have a favorite flavor? Yes, chat. What is your favorite flavor of ice cream? Miss Von Kamm was shot in her right shoulder and is currently undergoing surgery. Strawberry cheese. Oh, that's a good flavor. That's a really good flavor. Vixen, if you're still here, if your internet didn't cut out, you have a favorite flavor? Miss Von Karma was shot. I've looked the case over and am familiar with the details. The prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt Ungard. I was struggling for my long journey. You smug bastard! Lieutenant, you too will know the answer. Right? Wait! Hold on, do I have ice cream in the fridge? Do I still have any ice cream? Hold on. Wait, let me move myself from the mic. Yo, bro! Brother! Do we still have ice cream? You know if we still have ice cream? You know if we still have ice cream? No, not stream! I said, do you know if we still have ice cream?
Oh, I don't know.
Fuck! Wait, are you checking? You can have him. You can have him, Time Warp. Chaotic, Time Warp called you his homie, and so
Hey, what up, homie?
I said, yeah, you can take him.
Yo, Time, we're probably gonna be playing some, headliners tonight. By the way, we do have ice cream.
Fuck.
Also, I don't have
Dude, look on the back of the box.
fuck. Oh, wait. Fuck.
What?
Put it in the air fryer.
Bro, put the shit in the air fryer.
God,
Yo, wait, are you gonna be making some though?
yeah,
Kid, throw some on for me.
God.
Shut up! How many times have I made the pizza things when I was making mine? Put some on for me. Damn. don't laugh, Time Warp. We're siblings.
Oh,
You can put more than 15.
times that. I'm putting the box.
No, you're not. You're not putting the
Box is going in there.
you're not putting the whole box in the air fryer.
Oh, that box is gonna be
No, start a fire. Why don't you? Can you take him? I don't want him anymore. Yeah. Here, I'll pay you with some nuggets if you take him from me. Please bring Detective Gumshoe to the witness stand. At least Gumshoe doesn't have to worry about being whipped. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm a detective at the precinct for now. After this trial's over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge. No. The proud office detective Dick Gumshoe. Way to go! You know how to cheer people up. Now let's have your testimony. I want to explore the various facets of this case. We must start with that. Get ready, Phoenix. This is gonna be this is going to be one very tough fight. Yeah, it would have to be with Edward as my opponent. Alright, Gumshoe. Happened after the Hero of Heroes Award ceremony. The victim, Juan Carita, was found dead in his hotel room. After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir. At first we thought there was something suspicious. What? We later found out the case. Nothing to do with it. What? It went... I'm not that fast of a reader! Why is it going... But the victim and the defendant went to their rooms. Well, I'll go back into testimony that I can read. I see. You may begin your cross-examination. Oh, Vulpix. Oh yeah, try to get the Vulpix. Found dead in his hotel room. Let's press. Hold it! Cause of death. Wasn't that because Mr. Carita was stabbed in the chest? Only cans have to believe something like that. Oh yeah, praise to Gumshoe. Let's hope his careless luck gives you what you need. At the crime photo. GoPros would be drawn here to this bandana. Banana? Bandana. Oh, so was he choked? Banana scented bandana. When what about the knife? It seemed to have been stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death. So he was choked. 8:15. Okay. About the empty guitar case. Yeah. Yeah, bananas are good. Had one earlier. And why did you think? Can also be, but be careful though about With us as your friends, that could be taken as a double entendre, you know? Wink, wink. Tomato, tomato. Because it was empty, pal. The Jammin' Ninja doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar, and we couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime. Oh, then how about this theory? We're here. It's okay. This is why you have friends like us to point it out. A fan really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. How's that? The only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims. And what about the water stain? Why? What convinced you had nothing to do with the case? I wasn't at the Gatewater Hotel that night. Where was it? At the TV studio. Had apparently only taken the case with him. So you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case? I don't believe that. The guitar case was empty even before he got to the hotel. We'll take it for now. First, the victim was choked to death with his bandana. Then, after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife. Which brings me to my next point. Why then did the police arrest Matt on guard? Because there was reason enough to suspect him. Back in full swing. Very well. Please testify about this matter. Why arrest on guard? Matt on guard and were huge rivals with each other. They thought the other guy was in his way. That's motive enough in my book. As for evidence, there's the Jammin' Ninja's button. It was ripped off the ninja costume and was found in Mr. and Unguard's hakama. The defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife. The defendant bought the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated murder. So the defendant's finger was found on the knife used in the stabbing. It was sort of sticky on the handle, and the fingerprints came out pretty clearly, sir. Sticky. And here's this button. It was found in the defendant's clothes, was it? And this button also covered in blood. We know that the blood on is the victim's blood. Prove very clearly. Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready to give in yet, right? Watch me, Edgeworth. I'm gonna smack you silly. Why arrest on guard? Wait. The defendant brought the knife for the crime. I've been solving every other mystery. I can solve this one. Do not doubt. Okay? I'm gonna bat about the big brain. So, if the defendant brought the knife for the crime, he wouldn't have need to. Wait, he wouldn't have needed to bring it. He wouldn't need to bring a knife because there would have been a knife already in the room. Why would he bring his knife? Wait, bought it. Not brought, bought it. Why would he bought the knife? Let's present that. Shyla! Shyla, good girl. Who's my good girl? You wanna go outside? Is that why you're here? Wait a second. The basis of the argument was that this was premeditated murder is simply that bought a knife beforehand. That's right, pal. The defendant did not buy this knife. Oh, because Gatewater is engraved on it. Thank you. This is the only game I'm good at. Take a good look at the handle, like see what I'm talking. I hope you put on your detective hat, Time Wart. Seal the stud into the handle. Yeah, it's the name of the hotel, Gumshoe. Uh-oh. The murder knife was actually property of the hotel. See, this murder was not premeditated. I mean, technically it could be. He just didn't bring his own knife. Right, Shyla? Right? This is a good girl. He's my good girl. That is very true. This is very me. What's so funny? I'm sorry, but the defendant is simply too careless. What? I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined. Look at this uppity music. I admit this knife is hotel property. There is no one currently on the police force that is dumb enough not to realize this. Gumshoe. Oh. Just be glad you're not being whipped, Gumshoe. The question is, where did this knife come from? That is incorrect. There was no knife. Oh. On top of a knife and fork. If it pleases the court, I would like for us to recall the room of the defendant, Mr. Matt Elgard. Okay, yeah, the knife is missing. Not looking good. It's not looking good. I know it's not a monkey's paw, I know it's a monkey's paw for good luck, but Shyla, give me your paw. I'd rub your paw for good luck. We investigated the leftover dishes for fingerprints, and while we were investigating, we came to the conclusion that Matt's knife was missing. Mr. Angard had gone to the victim's room with the knife he had used during dinner. Why would he carry a knife on a visit? To kill, of course. And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven this was premeditated murder. Amazing, Edgeworth. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliantly clear deduction. Planned this from the beginning. One of those traps, and I just walked into it. Murder weapon with the fingerprint button from... I can see that any further deliberation is a waste of your honest time. Although, I wouldn't mind if the defendants were to present evidence, yet shown to the court. I'm pretty sure we have something. Hasn't seen yet. New evidence. That guy will will be raking out the sound of our defeat. I haven't lost a case yet. I'm not gonna start now. So yes, we're gonna go through our evidence. The wine glass! It's the wine glass! Because that was the only, during the struggle, that was the only thing not... Everyone thought it was weird. It does. It's the wine glass, because no one has brought it up yet. It's the one weird thing out of that whole room struggle. Why is it that one wine glass with tomato juice still standing? Oh, I don't like that red bar. The wine glass. No sign has been drank. Take that! Yes, it is a wine glass. Please look at the photo of the crime scene. Out of all that smashy, why is the wine glass the only thing not there? Not broken. I see your point. However, this glass that's sitting on top of the dresser is mysteriously untouched. Only that had not fallen over along with everything else is the wine glass. This piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration. Well? Shiloh, what? Because there is no special meaning to that glass. How? What? They'd say that the glass was set there after the crime took place. But then why? What? What, do you want to go outside? Here, do you want to go outside? Come on, Shyla, let's go outside. You keep bothering me. Come on, you want to go out? Come on, outside. Let's go outside. There you go. Ow. I swear to God, if you just come right back in. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. Chair. She's moved it. Okay. Alright, safe to say. Okay. By the person who discovered the body, Adrian and. Why? Without thinking. But there was a wine bottle. The wine glass was in his room. Why would she goes to his? Why would she go to his room with a wine bottle of tomato juice? There's no way. It's not possible. It was, yep. Oh god, here we go. Do you think this wine glass escaped my notice? Alright, cool. Enjoy your food. Did you think this wine glass escaped my notice? Of course, it's been thoroughly for fingerprints. There's only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass. Adrian Andrews. As I said, the person who discovered the body left it there. But why would she bring a wine glass into the room anyway? At least I don't have Lotta's camera. You can't change any part of my scenario, as it explains everything all too well. I thought long and hard this past year. And from here on out, I will show you the answer I have come to discover. Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet. Oscar is yet another witness we'd like to hear the court from. Ah. Old bag. Oh yeah, I forgot she's a fan of Edgeworth. At least she has good taste. Witness stand. You. Shush. Wait, so was it like? Is there like a? They get hit with something, so is it like a static shock type deal? Like. Please. She would say that you are hot-headed nowadays. Detail at the hotel night of the murder. What the hell's wrong with my avatar? Why are you slanted? There we go. Miss Oldbag, is this correct? Miss Oldbag? It was a great job being able to see my dearie one. It was almost too much for my little heart. A fan of the victim? Look, everyone is crazy over on guard. saying that he's cute in a fresh way or something. But not me. I wouldn't say anything so silly. After all, I have no interest in a little child like him. In a real man. They're the same age. Yeah, they're both 21. I think it was 21. Anyway, as I was saying, I was pacing in front of his room that night. Leave it to me, Edgy Poo. Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around the hallway in front of his room. There was something I was interested in finding out, you know? Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. Something you want to find out. Probably the scandal, if that was true or not. That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. He was on guard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room. So Mr. Ungard came from the victim's room. See, it has to be him. He's the murderer. Well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Begin! Yes, the scandal. Oops. Anyways, well. It's a scandal. How did you know it was him? How did you know it was Juan? I mean, how did you know it was Matt? I saw one, I saw that person. Maybe too, I should delve into a bit this further. Person's clothes. Oh yeah, because before it was just by the... What were they wearing? Because before she didn't see the... With the Steel Samurai, she didn't see the face or anything. She just saw the outfit of the Steel Samurai. That thing. That gaudy thing he's wearing. That racing jacket. They sent it to too. They're at it, seducing women out of the pantaloons. Right. Oh, it's important. Yes. Lie my way out. Yes, it's important. It was very important. Of course it was important. I request what the witness said about the jacket he appeared. What the? Oh, well, I don't like to badmouth anyone without reason, but if I'm at- Bullshit! When we first met you, you badmouthed me all 24/7. Honestly, it's all just for show. Okay, yeah. Then, what do you have to say about... If that was true, then what about the button that was ripped from his costume? If he was just wearing his jacket, this button wouldn't have gotten on it. Because he would have been in costume if he had. What? You know what this is. Button number 2. Now I know she's an obsessed. On guard's body during a full body search. Yeah, but it was on his hakama, not his pants. Of his nickel samurai hakama pants. But it may just be me. I do have just now, did you say the defendant was wearing his usual racing jacket? Ah. Based on what they wear. If I were the trendy... Oh god, here she goes. Run and mouth and mouth. Take a tip or 10 from Edgy Boo. The Nickel Samurai? Here we go, it's a repeat. And agree with me for a change. Alright, if you insist. On guard. I remember. Nickel Samurai, that's right, it was Nickel Samurai that I saw. It would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know? He must have worn a samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan. But if that was true, then he would have had blood on his other costume too. But I think you could have been someone else inside that costume. Yeah, just like the last time. Just like last time. There's no way it was anyone else. I said so. Wow. How clever. Because you said so. Okay. Oh, wait. I didn't want to press there. When you were itty bitty, what was your grand dream? Hero of the public sport. And look where you are now. You're not judged back, are you? Oh shoot! I got a achievement. Okay. Wearing that nickel samurai costume. But wait. That contradicts with the knife thing though. I'm gonna present the knife. That contradicts. Wait. Yeah, because how, if he was wearing the costume, how could his fingerprints been on the knife? Objection! How could his fingerprints be on the knife if he was wearing his costume? Your Honor, do you know why this piece of evidence is important? The fingerprints are on it. What are we driving at? Whose car are we driving? Really? Then it's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on the knife. That's right. He probably took his gloves off before he. But why? To leave his prints on. There's no way he would do something like that. However, there is one possibility. It's very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume as the Nickel Samurai. At the time, the defendant held no intent for murder. He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about the stage show. But no, but they were rivals. He wouldn't just go calmly talk to him. Which is why he took his gloves off. Yes, there was bad blood. Well, Miss Wright, what do you have to say about Edgeworth's theory? When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. Now, up to this point, are there any problems with theory? Yes. There's a contradiction. What are you blabbing about now? Mr. Argo was the killer. If that's the case, I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent. Because again, the knife was brought. It was said the knife was brought into the room. From his room. You don't just bring a knife into the other room without intent. Yet he brought this knife. However, you just said that yourself. At the time, the defendant held no intention to murder. Why would he bring a knife? Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from supposition 1. Supposition. And one more thing. If the murderer was wearing a costume at the time of the murder, then there should be a glove marks left on the knife. Which means the defendant print shouldn't be all over it like bees on a hive. And that brings me to a final point. The knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us. Yes, because there was too much evidence, as Gumshoe said in the beginning. But we just established the witness saw the Nickel Samurai in costume. And if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on his knife. Bam! Got him. Once again. Come at thee. Hey Dolphin, thanks for coming in and thanks for the lurk. How you doing? How are you doing? Had a good day so far? Not tired this time? I see you're lurking in my brother's stream too. Thanks for supporting both of us. Witness, did you or did you not really see the Nickel Samurai? Well, I guess at first I might have forgotten, but you mixed up On Guard with the Nickel Samurai on character on TV? But I mean, I can't really do anything about that now. Look, I was waiting around in front of their doors because, well, I wasn't waiting around for the Nickel Samurai, that's for sure. She wasn't waiting for the Nickel Samurai? Who were you waiting for then? Mr. Wan. Ha ha ha. The way you think you are the way you think you are a sad amateur with a terrible case of nearsightedness. Me? When I was waiting around in front of the victim's room. But it doesn't sound like she was waiting to catch a glimpse of Mr. Kuroda. No, she was wanting to catch a glimpse of the gossip. She wanted to catch Andrews for the gossip. You want that tea. Adrian Andrews, On Guard's manager. Take that. Taking it all. Well. Oh, I see. Really into the article. This is the manager with initials AA. Are you saying? Without a doubt. The witness thought so as well. Looks like you found me out. Well, it wasn't that hard. Sworn to confidentiality stuff. Watch out, Phoenix. Got a bad feeling about this. From a certain source. Okay. So that's why I was doing my own little investigation. In secret, of course. Just for myself. Personal reasons and all that. But then what about Lotta's camera? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, how will you proceed from here? I really don't want to do this, however, I cannot simply let this point slide. I let her out for a bit. Then close the door, yeah. Oh, Charlie, you hungry? You gonna eat your food? What? You gonna eat your food? Little snack? Come on. Ugh. Lay down. Come on. Are you not hungry? Oh, well. Who cares? You're still a good girl. You're a very good girl. You're a clean good girl. Okay. Ew, I gotta move my chair. I see. There's my controller. Well then, witness, please testify about this secret information. Take the wind out of you, youngins. Alright. What is it now? What's your testimony now? That Ankara is one evil, evil man. Yeah, right. He thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing huge scandal, so to do that he sent his own manager to get in close with Juan. Nope, not true. I cannot condone such dirty tricks, so I took action. It Sent his manager. What a distasteful topic for the court. What? Nobody's above gossip. And this thing, the truth is never pleasant. Mr. Edwards, what about this Adrian Andrews person? We have looked into this matter and found that the truth, the article that is in fact baseless gossip. It is baseless gossip. This proves that the defendant did bear ill will towards the victim. Smash this rumor. Yeah. We're gonna do it easily. We're gonna press on how she got this. No, I mean, how you got this info. You gotta burn old bags with fire. Boom, right here. Nobody else but you and me know yet. Wait a diddly darn second. That no one else knows yet? Then how do you know this secret information? That's... No. You probably... Oh, she stole Lada's camera! That's where it went, to get this information! She stole it. Because she stole Lada's camera that had the, Lada said it had a note in it, or whatever. A note to herself. Big brainin'. That 200 IQ. Lada's camera. It had, yep. It's still a night. The investigative tower. She reported that she had lost a certain note she had written to herself. On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her impressions about the relationship between the victim and Miss Andrews. What? Outrageous ideas, you say? No, I said impressions. Every written on here is completely meaningless? So you did steal it! Caught in 4K. Literally. Uh-huh. Groceries. You stole her camera. You believe me? No, you don't. You stole our camera. Pile on more pressure. Pay back all the karma from how she treated us before. You stole us that note. Lonely trash can. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. I can prove it, because Lada's camera. You stole a picture that had it too. Because there's nothing else. Take that! That note was with a camera inside the case, wasn't it? Using you think over her camera. Well, I mean, it was a $1,600 camera. It was 1,600. Like, I would throw a stink over that too. If you have the note, then it's only logical that you have this camera too. You found me out again, Sonny. What? Even though I look like this, I'm still a person. Why are you microwaving them? Oh, good. That's not one thing you don't microwave. Okay, and borrow things from people. I saw that woman's business card, and that's when I noticed it said slime bag, celebrity, photographer, extraordinary. It did not say that. Of course. Professional. Bailiff, check the camera's photos. What's in the cameras? What did she take picture of? Presented to what? Let me see. What's in it? What's in it? Oh? Wait. That's a weird wait, what's off with this photo? It's the Nickel Samurai. Oh! I know what's wrong. Chat, look at this. Look at this, chat. The pants. Look at the pants. It's scrunched up, meaning who's ever wearing this is too short for the outfit. That outfit was made with Matt's height in mind. So it's too short for whoever. I mean, whoever was wearing it is too short for the outfit to wear properly. Picture taken in a hallway right after the murder. What? What about Chili's? What made you think of trying out Chili's? What the? Hi, welcome to Chili's?
No!
Okay.
Hi.
What? Had the what? What dessert? What? Dessert with the... What are you talking about? Dessert with the bread? Okay. In his own confession, clearly stated. Oh, the Danish. Oh, that's only when we went shopping. A couple days ago. It's fine, it's still good. He was still in his nickel costume. Let me see this photo better. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, all I can really notice is the pants. If that's the case, then the Nickel Samurai is the defendant. Nope. Nopey, nope, nope. Wrong. You're wrong. Nope. No. There's something wrong with it. can't make a mistake here. There's only one road out of it. Something strange with it. Okay. I knew this was coming, right? There's no way for the defense to debunk this photo. Debunk? Did they debunk? Is that what we plan to do? Yes! Here, look at this. If you could see this person's ankles, that would be one thing. However, you can't. The costume person could not have been Mr. Unguard.
Objection!
Like I said before, it's not fit. Whoever's wearing that is too short for the costume. Please pay particular attention to the area around the bottom of... Because it was made for a tall person. In this photo, not possible. There is only one explanation for this. Yes! I called it! Look at me go, I'm big brain. I'm a big brain. My detective hat never failed in Phoenix Wright. I think I've turned things around for myself this time. Is it done? Okay. I will be right back. I'm going to get some food right quick. But don't worry, it's not going anywhere. I'll only be a few minutes. Oh, Shyla, did you finish your food? You're such a good girl. now I'm back. Okay. Along for the ride? What do you mean? Under Shala, you're done. Alright? I gave you a treat. You're such a good girl. Oh, don't paw at my chair. Don't paw at my chair. Put that paw down. You better put that paw down. Look, I'm scratching you. It's not. Become meaningless. I figured it would come to this. Did you, Edgeworth? What? Shyla, do not paw my seat. Shyla, stop. No. No, stop it. Stop it. Right. I have something I want to ask you. I think you have proven that the person's attitude is not Matt. In that case, who is the photograph of? Andrews. She's the only one with the motive. Good girl. Good girl. Who is the person in the photograph? Lady Andrews. Then this woman. And why would you say it must be Andrews? What? What in the world points you to her? She can freely move in and out of Mr. Angard's room. Finally, she had dinner with Angard that night. Means that it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item. A certain knife with Angard's fingerprints all over it. It moves to indicate Miss Adrian Andrews in the murder of Juan Corrida, who framed the defendant. Ow, hot. The most unexpected development. Mr. Edgeworth. A subpoena for Miss Adrian Andrews. Verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony. For another day. There's an objection.
Objection!
Hold it. What do you mean? What? Since when? hell? Why wasn't I wish I would have let in on this secret. Very well. We will call the next witness. However, 10-minute recess. Save. Always save. Dude, I can't believe that Adrian. No way. Not cool. And collected Adrian. Yep. Like logged the entire time. Ooh, that's a possibility. Which side? Yeah, it's probably because all comes back down to that suicide note, probably. That's probably what it is. She has her own agenda. How'd you know? What bothers you? Who was it that first told us about the relation? Powers? Edgeworth. Edgeworth. What are you? Why does he? Edgeworth? What? Why is Edgeworth? Why? What does Edgeworth have to do with the suicide note from back then? The plot thickens. I don't know. I thought I had this all figured out. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Going on for more. Going into the more. Oh god. I swear, chat. Every time when you think you got it figured out in this game, you got the whole thing, they throw a wrench in your plans. The court will now reconvene. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you please. You discovered the crime in one courtroom. That card again. What's with the card? What is your occupation? Now then, before I begin, Your Honor, I have one request. I'm sure everyone in this room is wondering the same thing, and would love to find out more about my relationship with the victim. It was the topic of a certain weekly magazine. I've never heard of Gossipland. Tell us about your relationship. Come on. That's not what you told us, though. You did not tell us that you did not do those types of relationships. You told us that you had no relations. But you told us there was no relationship. Okay. When I found the body, it was time for the show to start. So I went to get Matt from his room. After that, I went to Juan's room. There was his dead body. I was in shock. What I saw was naturally the exact scene in the crime scene photo. I felt as though I was about to faint, so I poured myself a glass of juice. That is when the fingerprints on the wine glass were made, Your Honor. Okay, I guess, yeah, plausible, plausible. Still don't believe you, though. She was easily thrown off by things inconsistent with her thinking when she least expects it. You got it, Mia. Okay, here we go. We're gonna press her. After that, I went to Juan's room. Holy! Surprise! Pressure. Child, don't even think about it. Oh my god. I dropped food. Shoot. Where'd the other piece fall? Urgh. Got it. I didn't drop any more, right? No. I think they just dropped those two. Okay. Good. No food for the doggo. Yep. No romantic feelings, whatever. Yeah, I picked them up. You can't get them, Shyla. Nice try. I missed one! Fuck, she's good. I missed one. It's good, we're about to... Welcome back, Time Warp. It's good. We're getting closer to the truth. So far, apparently it's been all according to this smug bastard's plan. But we're getting there. Oh yeah, that's sad. Nerd didn't catch the ball picks. I don't even think it even said that no one even caught it. Yeah, it did even say no one caught it. Might have been a glitch. Sad. Surprise! Catch you off guard once again. Look on the wine glass. Flies. Was it? I didn't think that was possible for you. Not one thing. Never mind. It's no big deal. Press further. We're pressing on that. Press it. Oh, Jesus. Charlotte, what are you doing? Charlotte, stop. No. Stop. Stop it. Go away. Think of it as that he made a mistake at the crime scene. What was the mistake? Kind of embarrassing. A likely story. The flower vase along with all of the makeup stuff as well? Another fact come to light. Please add this and anything else you have to reveal to your testimony. Press it here too. Cause the guitar case. Oh wait. Oh, I meant to present the guitar case to that. Gotta present the guitar case. Okay, skip. There it is. Oh, wait. It's right there. You testified that you knocked the flower vase over. Objection! I caught you. And are you sure it fell onto the guitar case? It's not some problem, it's a major problem. It's true that the top of the guitar case was wet with water. However, that's exactly what is so strange. Oh, but then there would have been marks or something on the inside. Oh. Yeah, what he said. That was also my thought process. I thought that we're on the same wavelength. And we gotten wet too. It was open. Oh, if the vase fell onto the open guitar case, there would have been shards of glass in the case as well. What is your point, Mr. Wright? Case was closed at the time the vase was knocked over. Is that all? No, Think back to what Miss Andrews testified to. She said that other than the vase, she didn't touch anything else. That's right. Yeah, that's right. She said that. She said that, chat. She did. It's written in the records. It has no bearing. Yeah, the guitar. The guitar may not be, but the case does. Yes. Make her testify. Do it. We're on the case. Pun intended. I can't believe anyone reached for straws like this. This guitar case is important. I don't remember too clearly because it was a bit dazed. Must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over. Why? Convenience. We're gonna present the case to that statement. Okay. To change the topic, a convenient escape for a weak man. I must after. Yeah, so we're gonna we're gonna present the guitar case here. Objection! You were the one who opened the guitar case. Why would it's elementary, my dear. Because the only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victim. Did it say that? Did it say that? There's Karita's fingerprints. Yeah. I totally knew that. I didn't guess. I didn't guess. Okay. I had that figured out. Okay. It was all part of the plan. What? Then you would have left. Caught. If you would have worn gloves, you wouldn't have left fingerprints on the wine glass either. If you were wearing a pair of thin gloves, then you wouldn't have. No, that's strange. The wine glass. Try to get yourself out of this one. Oh, wait! No! No, 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 no! I clicked A! Go back! Go here. Skip. Gloves. That's strange. And why is that strange? Because you left fingerprints on... Why would you... Why would she... not have gloves for a wine glass, but have gloves to open up the case. Take that! Haha, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. No, your glasses broke, and she had another pair. I wish. I wish repairing glasses was that easy. Order in the court. Looks like you hit the nail on the head. Thank you, thank you. I try. Of course it does. Hmm? What? Then what? It was a costume! Oh! A costume! That's the only thing it could be in. No, it was the no, it wasn't a Halloween costume. It was the nickel samurai costume, a spare costume. Cause originally in that guitar case was supposed to be the Jammin' Samurai's signature red guitar, but it wasn't in there this time. A spare costume was. So when she left the room, she just put on the costume instead. Put on the nickel samurai costume to make it look like Matt left the scene. However, it's wide open in the photo. Would have gotten away with it if she closed the guitar case back up. Okay, so this is how I think it went out so far. She went in. She was in the room. Then she killed Juan. After that, she staged the room to make it look like Matt did it, and then opened up the guitar case, put the costume on, and then left to make it look like Matt killed him. That's how I think it went down. Come on, we gotta present the picture. We gotta present the nickel samurai. A bright black would... Yup. You haven't proved anything. I'm about to prove it right now. Here's a picture of this. Alright. The nickel samurai. The hero's very own costume. Wata! Yeah, let's go. Yup. To make it look like Matt did it. You couldn't let anyone see you leave, could you, Miss Andrews? I refuse to accept your theory. Accept it! Just outside the door was an investigator who was starving for a big scoop. And in the end, she managed to get this shot, correct? Order! Look at me, I'm on a roll. Big IQ, big brain, 200 IQ. Speak first, think later. Was hiding inside the costume. Wait a second. Why would something of the defendants be in the victim's room? And inside the guitar case of all places? It was a spare. It was a spare costume. In that case, the costume I doubt was a spare one. What? Then are you saying that on the night of the murder, there were 2 nickel samurai costumes? Yes. And how do you explain the costume that was inside the guitar case? But why? The conference! It said as they, it was for the conference. Because he wanted to, like, confess something, so he brought a spare costume for it. It's the press conference. It's for the press conference. And also because this is the only piece of evidence we haven't used yet. The nickel samurai was to confess something, so he brought a spare. After the stage show, the nickel samurai was going to hold a special press conference. But the thing is, Matt, who plays the nickel samurai, he knew nothing of it. He had no idea he was supposed to be holding a press conference. The way I see it, that can only mean the conference was set up by none other than the victim, Juan Carrera himself. I still think my original theory was partially correct about how whoever murdered Juan wanted to keep him from confessing whatever it was related to the suicide. He intended to reveal. He wanted to reveal something that Andrews didn't want getting out. But if that's the case, that's unexpected. Public disclosure. Pardon? Please offer us an explicit explanation for this. I was the one he asked to help set it up, and the person who prepared the second costume for him. That was also me. Juan had bet everything on the Jammin' Ninja this year, and if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him. That's what he thought, anyway. What? And you murked him for it? It looked like somehow Juan had his hands on a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed. So you killed him. My thought still stands. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. Let's call a bit bullshit. Let's call BS on that. If you didn't know, you would have had no reason to kill him. Protect? Another strange truth comes to light. Please tell us the truth about your behavior. Protecting Matt. From the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer. I had to kill Juan no matter what. He didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. I thought were confirmed by the evidence, of course. The button and the knife. But I'm Matt's manager, so I felt that I had to protect him. That does account for everything. I am the logical type, her true self, or there was a scared rabbit. Couldn't always follow this up. I am ready to make a ruling. Hold it! Cross-examination, please. Hold it! You can hardly call the knife decisive evidence. Fingerprint on the knife could very be a clever camouflage. It's clear from the crime scene that the victim and his murderer fought, and during the fight, the killer ripped the button from his Japanese costume. Wait. What is his autopsy? Yeah, but he was strangled with a scarf. And then stabbed with the knife. Yeah, but he was strangled. That's not decisive. I am not outfoxed, old man. Yes. Objection! Was strangulation. Was done after the victim had already died. Let's examine the evidence. This button has the victim's blood on it, which would mean that it was ripped off the costume when? After the knife was stabbed. Exactly, which means it's impossible that this button was torn off during the victim's final struggle. Exactly. Victim was strangled to death in that fight. I totally knew that. I knew that all along. It's you guys that didn't know that. There's no way this button was ripped off during the struggle. This button was consciously pulled off the victim's already dead body. What is the meaning of this, right? After the victim had already died. Why was the button torn off? What purpose did that serve? To frame Matt. The murderer took the time and effort to purposely rip this from the victim's body. Had something in mind, wouldn't it? Yeah, it was to frame Matt. Okay. Myth the right. Does this mean? You know the murderer wanted to do with this button? What was it? To pin the crime on guard. There's only one logical reason for doing something like that. It was to pin the crime. There's no way anyone would put a bloodied button in their own pants. That's right. Mr. Ungard was set up. By the real killer, of course. Who in the world? It's Adrian. It's Andrews. It's her. Adrian Andrews, age 23. I choose you! You are Mr. Courageous Killer. Bam, whips out another pair of glasses. Order. All of the evidence points it. Would you care to test me? Test me, I dare you. The knife was used to stab the victim after he had already been strangled to death. It was used to throw suspicion onto the guard, naturally. A knife covered in the defendant's fingerprints could only be taken from his room. And the only one who did with them and knew which knife to take was you. God, you have so many pairs of glasses. You put it on him while he was sleeping. He said he was sleeping during the whole thing. This button was removed from the victim's body after he had already died. The only people who could have done so was the person who found his body or the killer. However, if Mr. Guard was the real killer, there's no way he would have put incriminating evidence in his own hakama. Got you again. Strike two. The only person who could put this into his Mr. Engard's hakama, whatever, is the person who went to wake him from his nap, which is you, yet again, Miss Andrews. That is also another piece of evidence that incriminates Miss Andrews. The costume was used to hide the real killer's identity as they fled the crime scene. Now, who could have known that there was just a costume in such a costume inside the guitar case? It could only have been prepared the costume. Andrews. It all comes back to Andrews. No! Were nowhere to be found on the guitar case. And it was you who proved that she was not wearing gloves at the time. She did not intend on leaving any prints. If anyone had found out that she had touched the case, they would have asked her why. So to avoid leaving any print, she used a towel or something else to open it. But the glass of tomato juice is a different story. Miss Andrews purposely left her fingerprints on the glass to show that yes, indeed, she was the classic dazed discoverer of a dead body. Hey! And to top it all off, there is this photo of a person too short wearing the costume. No reasonable person on earth can believe this Nico Samurai is on guard. He would be much too short for his own costume if that was him. Speaking of how tall people are, Miss Andrews, you're also kind of short in stature, are you not? Well, how about it? Miss Andrews? I refuse to testify. What was that? What? No. There's a law that says I can't be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me. With a way to provide self-incrimination by allowing witnesses to not testify. Okay, we can get around this. Pleading the fifth. Actually, on guard's room. Adrian Andrews. Think hard about what we discussed. That's when planted this idea into her head. She must have told her not to testify if things looked bad. There's still one thing you haven't done. What's wrong, right? Are you finished already? Run out of minutes? No. I'm sure you realize this as well, Your Honor. But everything the good lawyer here has proven up to this point is meaningless. What? Everything you have proven is circumstantial. You have yet to provide a single piece of definite proof. Did, in fact, harbor a wish to Mr. Juan. Did you want to kill Mr. Kurita? So I will abstain from answering. If you do that, it would be the same as admitting your guilt, don't you think? Maybe so, or maybe not. There's nothing to prove either way. Besides, you don't even know what crime I would be guilty due to my silence. We're gonna get her. We're getting her. I think we have reached a certain conclusion at this point. Has refused to testify, and the defense theory that she is the actual murderer has not been fully sustained with solid, definitive proof. In this situation, there is only one thing to do in this court. To declare a recess. I request that both the prosecution and defense look further into this matter. Oh, thank God. And at tomorrow's trial, we don't have a tomorrow. We'll get enough. One more day to live, isn't he? Edgeworth, I know you know who the real killer is. Mr. Edgeworth, what are you? It's true Miss Andrew holds the right against self-incrimination. However, if the topic of conversion were something unrelated to whatever she may be guilty of, then she has no right to withhold testimony. Actually, there is one little thing that I'm curious about. Miss Andrews, when you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice. I can't help but think how unnatural that is. Usually when one finds a body, they are shaken up, not stirring a glass of juice. But I've already... Before you speak, I want to state that if you have reasons behind your actions, I would like you to testify to that effect. As to what happened when she first discovered the victim's body. Whatever we find out in this testimony should in no way implicate the witness. You tell him, Edgeworth. You got our back. You know we wouldn't do this without reason. You got our back. I don't know what this is about, but I can't get a good read off of him. Is he a friend or foe? I just don't know. Oh, that rhymed. Good job, Mia. That rhymed. The glass of juice, I didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw him in a messy state, and he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind. So then why would you... No! Because if you saw him like that, he had the knife in his chest already. I'm calling you out. We're gonna present the crime scene photo. To be honest, I thought he just fainted or something, so I went to pour him some juice. And when I realized that he was dead, that's when I knocked over the flower vase. But then you didn't see the knife? The knife wasn't there then. I didn't think needed to be do something so trivial. No, if you poured it, if he was already slumped over, then the knife would have been in there. You would have realized immediately he was dead. And even if he wasn't immediately dead, he was on the verge of dying. So we're gonna present the crime scene photo. Because him being slumped in the chair with a knife. It didn't cross my mind, even though he had a knife in his chest. Oh, objection! So you honestly didn't think he was dead when you found him? No? Even though this is what you saw when you discovered the body? A knife to the chest? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? There's a knife sticking. Called it! Anyone who saw this scene would immediately thought there was a dead man. I doubt a single person in this world would mistake this for someone who fainted. And then so nonchalantly pour something to drink. Your testimony just now, it was all one giant lie. That you are the real killer. It looks like the defense has somehow brought the ugly truth to light. As we always do, nothing escapes my eye. The defendant, Mr. Mattengard, is not guilty after all. Try to have some composure. It wasn't me. What, did you go into hysteria? My news around doing so was that you might end up incriminating yourself. I will give you one last chance. What exactly are you hiding that may incriminate you? May. Force you. We're gonna force. Usually, the real killer confesses his or her guilt. Fourth wall break. Now then, I would like to hand down my verdict for Mr. Matz.
Objection!
What? The prosecution feels that it would be premature to pass down a verdict at this time. Edgeworth, I thought you would have gone with us. The reason is quite simple. This witness has yet to speak of the absolute real truth. What? She won't testify, though. Don't you understand yet? I don't know who planted this silly idea into your head, but as long as you protect yourself through your silence, Mattengard will go free, and in his place, you will become the guilty party. Yeah, no, that's how the that's how law works. If I spoke. What? Do you remember? Those by gripping tightly onto the words of another. Because she doesn't have the strength to believe in herself. Tossed a lifesaver. No matter what happens. If you do, Mattengard will be acquitted. And is clinging on to them. Force her to testify. We have to force her to testify. We have no choice. What she did not do. We have to get her to force testify. Alright? We have to force her to testify. Okay. But you're really hiding. In his place, you would be found guilty. I'm always hearing a sound. I had hoped things wouldn't come to this. However, Miss Andrews, since you absolutely refuse to testify, it falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the court. Mr. Edgeworth? This witness, how should I say it with it? Oh, yeah, the dependent. And because of this illness, she has tried to commit suicide in the past. No matter how much you want to hide it, it's no use. I have the evidence right here. You know what I'm about to do, don't you? I will now reveal to the court the true nature of the pitiful woman known as Andrea Andrews. Yup. Scares her more than anything else. You go, Edgeworth. If you're going to say choose death, that is of no concern to me. How can you be so cold? However, before you die, I will pull the truth from your still breathing lips, no matter what I have to do. Damn, you go, Edgeworth! You go! Damn, no mercy. When I realized he was dead, that was when I formulated my plan. Once I made sure there was no one in the hallway, I made a dash back to Matt's room. And then, I stabbed Vaughn's dead body with a knife and ripped off the button. Just when I finished and was returning to Matt's room, I had a bit of an inconvenience. That's why I ended up using the nickel samurai costume. The inconvenience being a lot of heart, right? You pin the blame on a certain person. Cowardly man. But this is the truth. Is Matt... What are you not forgiving Matt for? What did he do? Just like last time? Maybe he indirectly killed someone? However, she didn't do it with murder in mind. Affirming Matt's murder. And this is her crime. So, then who could kill? Because I know it couldn't be Powers. Who else? We didn't have to press him on. We didn't have to press her on every statement. That's fair. Fair statement. I mean, that's valid. That's fair. And press again. The murderer. He was going to expose Matt's weakest point. So Matt did this to stop Juan and silence him for good. That's what I thought. I should forge some evidence and pin the crime on Matt. The knife and the button. Yeah, we're just gonna press everything. That was so you could get to the knife. used at dinner had his fingerprints over it. I thought if I used that, then the police would certainly turn their eyes towards him. Matt was napping with his costume on at the time. I slipped him. That must be an uncomfortable costume to sleep in. I slipped in, took the knife, and returned to the crime scene. Then I stabbed Ron's dead body with the knife and ripped off the button. So you were the one to stab the victim with the knife. It gives me goosebumps now to think about it. But at the time, I couldn't control my own body. It moved on its own, and that's when I stabbed Ron's dead body. I suddenly realized something. If I use the button somehow, it can make Matt look even more suspect. I think this, so you thought to rip off the buttons. See, I can't read. So you thought to rip one of the buttons off and then plant it in Mr. Engard's hakama? Yes, that's why I had planned to do. But things... Oh, did you fart? Oh, Shyla, you're so gross. Don't wag your tail. Ah, you nasty. You gross little girl. But things never go that smoothly, do they? Just when I finished and was running to Matt's room, at a bit inconvenient. That would have been Lada. Oh, and Miss Oldbag. Shyla, stop. What are you pawing at me for? That's Miss Oldbag for you. I had already been caught and made into a big scoop for certain weekly tabloid ones. I could have very well go out looking like myself and get caught again. That's why I ended up using the costume. You were the one who prepared that costume, weren't you? Took it from Global Studios. Put it into Juan's guitar case the day before the award ceremony. For the press conference. Yup, Juan wanted to wear that costume and hold a press conference in it. He was going to disclose Matt's big secret there. I don't know. Anyway, I thought that if I were to leave Juan's room in a nickel samurai costume, then people would think that Matt was the real... That's pretty thought out for on the spot, on the fly type of staging. Think we've heard enough. We went to Mr. Engard's room and planted the button. Yes. After that, I folded up the costume I was wearing and put it into a bag. And then I snuck out of the hotel and got rid of it. What does this all mean? Oh, Charlotte, what? The real criminal is Matt Engard. Yesterday, that woman persecutor sat me down for a talk. Von Karma. Said that I should under no sense confess to what I had done. That if I just kept quiet, then Matt would be found guilty for sure. I had no choice but to believe in her words. What this witness has done is clearly unlawful. However, as long as her testimony stands, we can be certain she is not the real killer. Lean over and pet you. Wait, Your Honor, the defense still... Right. It's pointless. At this point in time, it is not possible to indict Miss Andrews on anything. Oh, so that's what his seat looks like. Although I didn't remember at the time you asked me about it. Okay, fine. Well, there will be an ad starting soon. We will take this moment. I will take this moment and let my dog outside since she decides to not leave me. Alright, fine. Out we go. The room? That day, I found this card when I discovered Juan's body. It was lying there, right next to him. Next to the victim's body? I suppose I must have unconsciously slipped it into my pocket, but it's not as card as any relevance. Guess not. But it's still a strange card. As far as a clue to this case, I don't... What? That card. Edgeworth? You have any idea what you've stupidly yet inadvertently done? What? What's the card? That card. What in the world is it? What does it mean? What does the card mean? What does the card mean? Well, we don't have to worry about Maya since she did end up escaping. But what does the card mean? Oh, it's okay there, Pearl. Everything may still work out. The condition was that we had to get a not guilty verdict. And so far, the kidnapper has kept his word and hasn't hurt. He won't because Inga has been given a guilty sentence. We don't have time to stand around crying. We gotta get going. You can do it, Pearls. We believe in you. Mystic Mile is in much more pain than I am. Oh, Gumshoe. What is it? Scruffy Detective. Mr. Scruffy. I came to talk to you, pal. Oh, he came here running. What are you going to do from now on? What do you mean, pal? Well, you've been fired, right? So, do you have a new giant bed? Aha, what am I supposed to do now, pal? Till my next payday. You don't have another payday. Guess that means I'm just gonna have to work here at your place, pal. What? Yo, let's go! Let's get Gumshoe, come work for us. Well, yeah. I'm going to help you. Yo, let's go! Team Gumshoe! Investigating and watching over people's places. I'm great at making really simple meals, pal. Yeah! Let's go, Gumshoe! Instant noodles. Gumshoe! Never thought he'd say something like, didn't care if it Because of him doing that, we got the truth finally. Wondered what was... There was nothing strange in her testimony, but I still think there's something fundamentally wrong with the whole thing. Why would she want to... No, I mean, almost need to frame... Okay, I couldn't figure that out from anything she said all day. You're saying that testimony was a lie? No, it's not it's true. But there's more to her, more here that meets the eye. Or that's what Edris like to believe. That's such a dirty trick. Even that woman prosecutor was better than that. Karma. Speaking of Von Karma, do you have any more information on her condition? She shot this morning? Miss Von Karma was shot today on the way to the trial by a pistol. She's gonna be fine, right? I mean, Edward said she was in stable condition, but... Well, she was shot in the shoulder and she's okay and still hanging in there. They should be done taking the bullet out. They're probably resting at the hospital. Which one? What, are you going to visit her, pal? Well, I was kind of thinking about it. You've actually got a heart, don't you? She looks she was born tortured not being able to go to the trial today. Maybe to let her whip you for a bit, pal. I'm gonna let her whip us. Pearl. You're something. Let's see. Oh, the hottie clinic. With that quack fake doctor. Director. To the clinic. With the mental patient that pretends to be the director. Oh, there he is. Director Hottie. No, you're not. Yes. She's in good hands. It went well. Boy, did I cry like a baby. God, he's still a creep! And what are those tulips doing in your hands, Mr. Phoenix, right? Shot in front of the courthouse in my right shoulder. Not a big deal. Sort of thing. You get shot all the time? You're a boss! Attempted of running this trial this morning. Regardless, I was dragged here by that man over there. He was so unyielding, want us to wonder if he was simply interested in my case. Having to clean up after you and that irresponsible deal you made. Yeah, the deal with the victim. You made a deal with Miss Andrews yesterday, didn't you? I don't know what you mean. In order to make sure you're You got your guilty verdict on en garde. You told Miss Andrews not to testify in court today. You have proof that it makes a deal. If I had been in court today, this trial would already be over. All while hiding Miss Andrews' own crime? That isn't my problem, whether she had tampered with evidence or not. I have only one objective: to find Engard guilty of murder. Just like her father. The end justifies the means. Believed you when you said, if you don't tell the truth of what really happened, then Engard will kill you. Because of that, she is now in danger of being found guilty herself, all because she believed in your words until the very end. I think visitors here are over. In that argument. Why do you don't glare? Don't glare, Edward. Garden of Judgment. On the line when I stand in there. That's why I made the witness do the same. You were really angry in court today. That's rare for you. What is up with that card anyway? Is it like a calling card? For like the person who kidnapped Maya? Anyone else would have thought it was just a normal card. For a number of years. So if you know. It has to find the owner of this card. Shelly the Killer. Just as name states, he is a killer and assassin. The best at that. Oh, it's the killer who has kidnapped Maya, who is free. It's the name of a long-standing line of assassins. The name first appeared about 100 years ago. Oh, so it's a legacy. It's a legacy type deal. It's a legacy assassin. Shelly is the professional name of the third heir to the killer name. So because his professional name is Shelly, he leaves cards with a shell on them. I'm making sure to leave a card by the body of his victims. So he killed... So... He killed Juan. As his... Juan was a target, so he killed him. But... didn't account for Andrews taking advantage, trying to end to frame Matt. And because I guess maybe he has like a moral code, so he'd like to make sure Matt is proven guilty since he had nothing to do with it. Maybe? Why would he do something like that? We think it is a part of his duty to his clients. If he leaves a card, then his clients can be assured it was he who killed the victim. Also serves as insurance against any charges being pushed onto his clients. Values trust between his client and himself above all else. Oh, so so he has a moral compass. He doesn't want anyone else getting involved that wasn't involved. It would appear that way. The discovery of this card basically confirms it. Yes, explain Maya's situation. What? 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 Get out. So is this why at the end of this case we'll just see the why in the future game he comes up as like a rugged guy? Like an unkempt person? I can't. I can't wrap my head around it. I'm so confused. Well, thanks for that, Maya. What? Where am I? Oh, guess you're not in the hotel. Guess my theory was wrong. The bear. Oh my god, is this why he's related to Juan because of all these goddamn bears? That looks like Von Comba's father. Oh no, I was wrong. It's Celeste. That's Celeste. With love, Celeste. Okay. So why is there a satellite dish? I know for like TV and signal, but cat door? Oh boy. Is how the saying goes. Oh, scary. People are not always who they appear to be. Oh, scary. You have to go to the detention center and talk to Matt. Mister, I I can't see on guard being the one to do it. trying to think of possible ways that Matt. Oh God, what did he write? I've got something really important to tell you. Actually, I have a favor to ask of you. I have this cat named Shu. I didn't put out a lot of food when I left the house, so probably pretty hungry. You can drop by my house and feed Shu for me? Just a little ways down from the hotel, alright? Oh, don't tell me Maya's in her house! No! There's no way! Unless that's a lie. Yeah, unless that is a lie to get us to go to the house, but that means the killer has access to his house. Because remember, in his house there was a cat door. I don't think we would have any reason to go here. Yet, at least. No, because I would just be talking to Edgeworth, and we don't have anything to really have anything useful to add. So we don't have to go there to talk to Edgeworth. You shall not pass! Oh, old bag. Calm down, old bag. Oh, she passed out. Oh, never mind. You can get me to move with a silly question. So don't even bother, we can't do anything. Living room, that's new. That is new. As the lad escaped. Wow. Oh, it's the cat dwarf, she's in there! That's where she is. Hey, kitty! Look at the kitty! Oh, it's so cute! Why is there a motorcycle up there? Anyway, that's not besides the point. It's a kitty cat! Oh, Steel Samurai, Princess, and the other one I can't remember. Oh, no, 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 no. No, Ankar, tell me you didn't. Tell me you didn't. John Doe. Yeah, okay. Pun. No. Okay, John Doe. 1 year? No, not especially. God, jeez. This guy's kind of annoying to deal with. You know, I would have thought kind of made a rebeller. That's a very cute cat you got there. Take care of him. The master rather fancies Shu. And, anything else? No, not a special. God, jeez. I'm the family cat. Gone too long, thrown away. Master of all. In charge of the house and all. Thank you for the compliment. Are not always who they appear to be. Hi, Shu. Guess we're done. Because we can't... Okay, back to the lobby. Can't get her to talk without doing something. Oh, wait, no! We have the letter of introduction, thanks to Edgeworth. Edgy poo! Her pheromone dammer I smell? Shudder. Young person. I did not say that. I didn't say that. Cool. You know, nothing's going to come of it. Mr. Neat. Told and shared. I always end up with a handprint. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And she's back! One little thing before I forget. And guards room today. Why? The police main investigator's going to be in there all day, you hear? And you'll face the wrath of Wendy Oldbag. Okay. Busy. So if we can't go to Engard's room, I guess we can go to Karita's. What a... You're still here. Why? Alright. Do you have a counter? Rack given? And feed enough. Do you have mine? The bread thief? That thief already. Alright. It's been 5 hours. We're gonna take a short intermission break. I'm gonna get a drink. And yeah. And then we'll be back. Hey,
The
Dolphin.
DLPHN just raided with 2 viewers.
You raided just before I was about to pause for a bit to get a snack, get a drink. How was your stream? Let me shout you out there. So, PH. But welcome in. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, you were playing Mafia. That's a fun game. That's definitely a fun game. Alright. As I said, I'm gonna go grab a drink, get some food, and then I will be right back. We are currently maybe a little. Yeah, it's fun. We're probably about a little, maybe 3/4 of the way through the game. Alright, be right back. Alrighty. Drink acquired. And I also made myself some fish sticks as well. Little snack. Okay. Back to the game. Alright. Now. Thank you! Thank you! I got myself some water. Trying to cut back on a lot of my sugary drink intake. Oh, that's a cute emote. Ask about the night of the murder. Shout out the Bucks for the info I got. Oh yeah, I played it a lot. I played it years ago. I don't remember much about it, but I remember some parts of it. Cause Mafia is the one where basically you start at like a taxi driver and end up working for the mob, right? Then you basically work your way up the totem pole. Yeah. So yeah, I've played it. I'm pretty sure I have the games too. Mafia Monday. Oh, cool. I'll know for next time to pop into your stream next time. Basically doing what I'm doing, except I'm doing a Phoenix Wright. Shining Force? What's Shining Force? Don't think I've heard of that one. An old RPG on Sega Genesis? Yeah, I didn't play much of Sega Genesis. It was mostly my siblings' console. Let me see. Let me see if I... Shiny. 91? Oh, okay. I see. I think I see. Okay, yeah, no, I've never played that game. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's basically. I couldn't think of any. I mean, there was not really much plot going on. Freaking in those times, back in the 90s, a lot of it was similar plot lines. Cool characters? I'll take your word for it. Bet there's sounds like a game that has cool characters. Yeah, for the time. Look how far we've come. And stuff about Silver's manager. There's a lot of cool games back in the 90s. A lot of weird ones. Oh, there was a lot of objections. Like, holy crap, this thing got real. This got so convoluted and complex. Like, now I'm dealing with, like... Apparently there's an assassin called Shelly the Killer. Apparently it's like a legacy thing. Maya's been kidnapped, basically part of it. And it's just like... And now my client may be the reason why my client might be the one that hired the assassin to kill the guy. Oh my god, it's wild. I can't... I thought I had it figured out. A to B. Not anymore, because now I have to deal with the goddamn assassin. Yeah. And apparently Maya's locked up in On Guard's house where the assassin is, because he's apparently posing as the butler. Because we saw from Maya's point of view, I saw a door with a cat door on it, the same door, when Phoenix went to the house. Oh my god, it's crazy. I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't. The only thing that stayed consistent is that Juan died, and Matt's manager tried to frame him for the kill for something. That's all that stayed consistent. We'll believe in love after love. Yeah, alright. I should. Nag the guy. Nagging Edgeworth for about 5 hours. But at the end of this, so yeah, SF1 and 2, then Dark Deity, then finish Chrono Trigger. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a good plan. That sounds like a really good plan. Definitely on Mondays, I'll try to catch your stream. My schedule, I don't really have a set, but currently I'm going to be playing, like yesterday, playing Tomb Raider again, go through that trilogy. Probably stream more on Halo or Earth Defense Force. And then also probably get back into Repo. Those are probably really the main games I'll probably be playing again. Maybe Sunhaven, but I don't really have a set schedule for which games I'm gonna play. More of a I feel like playing this today, but they are, especially when you don't have a set routine in life. Oh my god, adulting is so hard when you don't have a routine. It's crazy. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm trying to commit at least streaming, mainly at least try to get streaming twice a week. Who? Ghastly moaning. Is it? What? It's the alien! Oh my god, that's freaking... That's a reference if I ever seen one. That's a reference. I came down here to pay my respect to the poor one, and you're disturbing me. Night of the murder. Please stop it. Just one more time. Sundays as community day. I might be trying to join Sora just for Cards Companion once. Yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds like a really good idea. Community, yeah. It's good to have a community day, for sure. Do they often play Cards Against Humanity on Wednesdays? Jack in the Box games are fun. Just as every Wednesday. Okay. When I can, I'll try to pop in on some Wednesdays to play. Oh yeah. See if you can bribe him to play too. I don't know, like there was some food at him or something. Lure him in with like Oreos or something. You just get a bunch of Oreos and throw it at him. Bribe him with it. He'll appreciate it. I was wondering if you could tell me more about Mr. Korea. Me. Yeah. So, but yeah, I'm in the same boat. My community is basically chaotic. A couple of friends I know, and like Time Warp, Lily, and Lobo. That's about it. Yeah, like I said, my few friends. And even if I have my Discord server, it's only just basically for notifications on when I go live or upload a YouTube video. Charlotte, are you done outside? Are you done outside? You need to shut the door. You're not going back outside tonight. I hope you know that. She's a good girl. That's a good girl. But hey, one day we'll get bigger communities. One day. It's a recent thing. Bad luck and all that. And he's gonna become an even bigger star. Oh yeah, plus you. Yeah, no, I included you. Oh, well, thanks. It's basically dead. I don't use it except for posting, uploading, well, just sending out notifications like, hey, it's live, my friend's live. Oh, hey, YouTube video was uploaded. Other than that, it's basically dead. Yeah, I think the only time I really use it is when me and my friends play our role-playing sessions. to join your Discord, as you know, fair is fair. Join your Discord, Dolphin, if you have one. Yeah, yeah, there you go. God, my anime log is so long. Like I have to catch up to so much and finish quite a few of them. It's crazy. It's just like my reading list of different kinds of manga. It's so long. Um, and yet I just keep adding more. Oh yeah, well, you can definitely count me in it for sure. What animes do you watch or currently watching? Oh, alarm clock. Hmm. Or it's a realistic bear. Oh, good, the assassin. No. Oh. Oh, Apothecary. Okay, yeah, I'm currently having my I mean, I've already seen the Apothecary Diaries, but and I'm just getting my friend to watch it. She's been wanting to watch it, so I'm rewatching with her. And I read the manga of Sakamoto Days. I never finished it, but I do want to get started on the anime. But like before, there's such a backlog of animes to watch. But I get that getting the binge. Mama, what happened? Oh yeah, I forgot that had an anime. Honestly. Oh, that's probably why there was a satellite dish in there for the receiver. Well, can't do much more here. I'm gonna go back to the office. Oh, Odd is gone. Oh, what? Oh, what's the name of that? Oh my! Did you ever, Dolphin? Did you ever watch? It was kind of funny. The Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting. Kamashu! No, Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting. Yeah, for now, Gumshoe got partly, sorta, yes and no, got fired. So he's working with us for a while. Yeah, but Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. Go ahead. Go, Gumshoe. You're so useful, but not. Present this transceiver. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Oh wait, what's? Oh wait, do I have work on Wednesday? I don't remember. Hold on, I'm leaving the 21st, right? Oh, it's I'm so stupid. It's 12 in the morning. I my my days are blurred together. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, right? Right? That's so God, I have to watch so much. Oh man, I gotta finish this episode though. I got work soon. But it's so long. Phoenix Wrights are so long. Oh yeah, this thing just up and broke all of a sudden. That's strange. Yeah, yeah. Subscription services, yeah. I do legal reasons. Yes, I do use subscription services to watch my anime. But yeah, plenty of sites I watch uh different anime on. Electromagnetic interference. Or when you very strong radio waves. A listening device? scene of the murder. Ooh. You get a bug sweeper. Someone bugged the place? Gumshoe's on a roll. Yeah! Go Gumshoe! We're all fired up. I'm gonna go to Corita's room. Hallway. God, yeah. Give Gumshoe an award, man. He's been through so much. Oh my god. I want to be. God, see, shoot. Everyone wants to be like Gumshoe when they grow up. Yeah. Gumshoe is a true alpha. Just not the places. Broken. Oh. Me! Might as well give it a run, eh? Like, shoot. Man, Gumshoe is like... He can be... good. I think Gumshoe would be an epic significant other. He'd be clumsy, but he'd be so meaningful that you just can't get mad. Move the sweeper around the room. Read a thorough PC pal. Let you know how strong the signal is picking up, so keep an eye on it. Once you find something that's giving off loud radio waves, press enter to lock on it. I bet it's the bear. I bet it's one of the bears. Yeah. A cell phone. Oh, sorry. Oh, the Cougar Village. No. Oh yeah, right? That would be great. Oh my god, if we get to romance Gumshoe? Yo! I'd play that game in a heartbeat. Yeah, right? Play as Detective Gumshoe? I mean, yeah, it's cool to be play a detective game. Like, you know, like Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton and even some of the Sherlock Holmes game, but like, if you can be as a Gumshoe? Going on go on plenty of hijinks? I'm just imagining if it's like if there's like a game or like a visual novel and Gumshoe was our mentor and we're like driving down to some place, and it's like one of those cool like cop scenes where they're arriving on the road, you know, pretty nice day out, and he's just like, okay, listen, pal, this is how being a detective works, and it's just like bonding with Gumshoe. Any of the bears here? Well, yeah, exactly, like training day. Oh, yeah, there's... Sorry, I did not mean to... Wait, what? I'm gonna be the TV, not the radio. Oh, nothing. Would it be on the phone? Would it be in the TV? It's probably in one of the bears. Really good at English. Oh, it's study Japanese. Why would there be one in the bear? I knew it. Yeah, that's a good one too. Lethal weapon. Or like, maybe Bad Boys. That'd be funny. Bad Boys would be pretty funny. There's a listening device in there. Oh, what a emitter? Hmm. Oh, it's probably in the assassin's room. Victor's room from 8 p.m. for 1 hour. It was running at the time of the murder. Transmitter. So Phoenix. What? So that sends footage to the camera to a specific destination, like a video version of a listening device. Okay. You can set it to turn on. Oh, you're talking about, fuck. What was it? Like, yeah. Oh my god, a visual novel based with Gumshoe in the 90s? Oh, hell. That'd be crazy. You know how much, God, you know how popular that would be? Gumshoe, you need more recognition. Right? Oh my god, it'd be so freaking cool. If only I had the patience and the perseverance to actually make like a visual novel game or any type of game, detective game involving Gumshoe. Me neither. Me neither. Ah, you know what? That would be maybe like a text-based game. You know, like those text game stories. Oh, that's cool. Cool that you can code. I tried, but a lot of it went over my head. Hmm. What was the app for like a business or like a it's like a game app, social app? Oh, a training platform. Okay. Damn. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. Someone says something, just say bet, and bam, do it. What do you got, Gumshoe? What are you going to do? Find out who bought this. It's already 9 p.m. Leave it to me. Even if I have to search all night, I'll find your man, pal. Damn. Damn, Gumshoe. Coming in clutch. It's investigating time. I bet you showed what'd your boss say? That you one up them. Single page. Oh shit. Damn. You make it sound simple. Edgeworth. Oh wow. I'm tracking. Damn. Look at you go, Edgeworth. See you soon, right? That murder. No, it's not her. Then one of our P's is super interested. He wants my boss to... Oh, shit. Dolphin, you just made everything so much harder for yourself. You put more work than you needed to. Now you can't cut corners. I bet. Everything's harder for you. We're almost done. I gotta get to sleep soon. Oh my god. You're not even a developer for it. You basically just volunteered yourself to do all this? You brought that upon yourself. Will you at least be getting something out of it at the end? Damn, you better at least get something. This is what you get from being good at shit, huh? Yeah, and you can also put under your belt for experience doing things. Build up a portfolio with it too. Would still be nice to get some. Yeah. And especially it's uh for a company with uh with especially when it comes to, like in shareholdings meetings, like good lord. And I bet it's a pretty knowable company too. Oh shit. Good for good on you. Good on you. Hey, hey, but at least you're global though. Soon it will become bigger. If it's global, that means you got clients from all over instead of just one area. Oh, okay. There's still a killer. Yep. Killer by proxy. No, it wasn't her. I don't think it was Andrews anymore. I don't think it was Matt either. Then he is not a... No, he has to be innocent because... No. Because why would the assassin... Oh, the assassin probably wants him to be innocent to uphold, like, trust. Okay, I mean, first talked with him. He was truthful, he did not kill him. But he had someone else do it. By ST Telemedia? Oh, okay. Haven't really heard of Telemedia, but I'm assuming it's a good company. Maybe On Guard did hire the assassin. And Andrews wasn't a factor the assassin took into account. Let's see. I don't know yet, but for now, let's think about it this way. Mr. Curta was going to reveal the secret. That means... had plenty of motive to have Mr. Kurita silenced. We have to meet with On Guard. There's no way around it now. Alright, so we have to go to the... think of something. Oh, okay, so that's why it's a Middle Eastern based. Okay, they're an investment group. That makes sense. Gumshoe. No, he didn't. He didn't say that. They buy data centers and lease them to Amazon, Google. Oh, okay, okay. It's pretty cool though. That's some reason. Consulting company. Wow. Supports infrastructure. That's good at least. Got. I mean, from what I've read, at least I know you know you're good at your job. A little too good. Since you're working on a project that you didn't have to do. Yeah. Isn't that with every job nowadays? It's nothing good. I doubt that though. Well, as long as you love your job, that's all that matters. Oh, it's nice that you work from home. And God, it'd be great if I could work from home. All they're talking about. What? She's supposed to get married? Yeah, no one wants to pay what people are actually supposed to be paid now. That's so unfortunate. No one gets it paid properly. Really. 3 days after their marriage and oh, did she not want to get married? What? 3 days later, canceled their. Oh. Why? What did he do then? Yeah, no. Yeah. I would, yeah, no. I would just stay where you are. You love your job and you're still making, as long as you're making a decent amount of money to get by on, like, even if you're underpaid, it would still be good. It's still good. Better be, what was that quote? It's better to be broke and happy than rich and sad or something. Whatever that quote was. Alright, let's go to detention. Detention center. I feel that. I feel that. A real decisive witness? What? Wanted me to tell you. There you go. Yay! I wonder with a different line of questioning we're gonna get Cyclops. Oh yeah. She's chilling. Charlotte's chilling right next to me. On the floor. She's dozing. Snoring loud. But the stream's going good. Since we're finally almost done after this, I gotta end it because I have work later today. But I gotta know what happens. Next time I play a Phoenix Wright game, I have to plan to spend at least 7 hours. It's like I'll have to, when I play Phoenix Wright, just start streaming in the afternoon instead of the evening. I can't help it, I wasn't planning to stream this long, but it just got so involved with Edward coming back and then the assassin coming into this whole plot. And then Maya's getting kidnapped. Yup. Oh, it's gonna be like 2, 3 in the morning. I'm finally gonna pass out, and his body's like, "Psych, wake up! It's 5 or 6 o'clock a.m. Get up." I'm gonna hear Andrews first. So I feel that visiting at such a late hour. Review questions that absolutely me. I'd like to ask you about Matt Engard, if you don't mind. The real him. You seem to bear a lot of resentment. I wish I could do that. Oh, really? Nothing? You sure about that? I was shocked by her suicide. And I had to remember. And burn her suicide note? Why? Why would you burn the suicide note? That's fair. No one likes gossip, especially around death. Then why frame him? Because he's the killer, that's why. But they couldn't figure out the real truth behind Celestine. Then what's the truth behind her? Why you did what you did? Revenge. Classic. Oh! Cyclops! Here we go! Oh, it's down only one. And it's one Cyclops. Oh, because it's loops? Don't you understand yet? Alright, so we can't get to her Cyclops yet, so... Let's go back to the... Oh, powers, what now? It moves. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I didn't notice that before. It does, doesn't it? What? How did powers get open to this? Why is Powers did not have anything to do with this? What? Why was Powers arrested? Oh my god. Oh, Powers got profiled. That's poor Powers, man. Damn. Damn, Powers. He got profiled. Ow. Damn. Poor Phoenix. Oh no! Gumshoe's on your side, so that's 3 people. But what's he really like? Huh? A player? Oh? It's... What? Oh my god, he's a player. And let me guess. Oh, Andrew. Guess it. See? Aren't you part of that, Basil? No. Yeah, poor Powers. At least I'm your fan, Powers. Well, about Miss Andrews' mentor suicide? How her wedding was cancelled? I thought about it a little the other day. Why don't you go ask me about that? Go on. Okay, we'll ask you about it. The list left the suicide. Yeah, we know, and it was taken. And hid it. Well, this is what I think. Bad was written on that note. I think bad for Vaughn, that is. Why do you figure? Before she died, Celeste talked with a few of her friends. It looks like I caught up with a truly insidious man. Oh god. God, now there's more lore to Vaughn. Alright, so now I got to go. Alright, so now I have to go back to the detention center and speak to, Matt. Dude, it's Mr. Right. You can get me off the hook tomorrow. I'm counting on you. Just dropped a bombshell on me by saying. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. This got so involved. I don't know who's done what anymore. I know Andrews is off the suspicions table of purposely murdered. She just took advantage of what was happening. She didn't plan any type of murder. She just got caught up in it. I just want to know what the hell's going on. Why hire an assassin in the first place? Ah, the Cyclops. Why am I not surprised? Knew this was coming. Oh, and it's 5? What the fuck? Whatever. I might have. I don't care what one did. That Germany married? Oh god, dude, Sally just got totally hungry. You up for pizza? Oh, he dodged the question. He probably is. Well, hey, the phone. I gotta get that ringtone. That's a bombing song. That's a jamming song right there. Hello? got a problem. What? Right now. Hmm? Not really? I mean, you can just shave a little bit, I guess, do it myself. I have to say about oh, faster than I thought. Look at that. Look at that. Gumshoes coming in clutch. We got him. We know who bought the spy camera. Yay! Who bought it? Can we get somewhere? Oh, kind of late to the party, Gumshoe, but A for effort. And oh. Ah, come on. That yeah, he only knows how to clutch. Shoot. If I need someone on a team to fight crime, Gumshoe. I don't need anyone else. God, here we go. This is the credit card receipt for the purchase. 3,800. I'm sure I sold the bear to Mr. Angar. Okay, and the spy camera? Oh, yes, it's also gonna point to Angard. And put the spy cam. No, I've already admitted quite a few times I will romance Gumshoe. Frickin' he is spouse worthy. I would, no doubt. High key, I would romance Gumshoe. I mean, look, think about it. He's got a good stature. His personality's nice. He's a good guy. Well-meaning. Fucking what else could he's got your back. He'd help you. He'd help you solve crime. He'd help you hide your crime if need be. Like shit. He's always got you. He's perfect. All right. think I think now we can do these psych locks. Okay. Wish me luck, Gumshoe. Gumshoe's the only person I can trust. Ignorance is bliss. Alright. Yeah. If only fucking he is a total package. God. If only I was straight. But I'm nothing. Oh, the woes. If only I'm straight. would he have disclosed? I told you before, dude. I don't know. I was in the middle of a net. You can, but I'm on the spectrum where I don't feel any of that either. I'm in a arrow ace. I'm an asexual and aromantic. So I don't feel any of that. Yeah. I mean, it's nice that I don't have to deal with romance, relationship drama. So that's a good thing. But at the same time, it sucks. But I am a-okay. I'm gonna do the camera. Inside the bear. It's in the stuffed bear. That you bought. One down, 4 to go. I just wanted a few of those too. Who could it be from? Who gave you the bear? You did. Okay. Yes. I have your proof. The credit card receipt. A $3,800 toothbrush? Yeah, likely. Okay, 3 more to go. Maybe he's related to the assassin family. The reason you hid this camera. To see if this was done. Take that! Shelly the killer, and I assume you know of him, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with you there. It is sad that I won't get to experience that type of thing, but I mean, platonically, I can you know, match with people. But I don't know. Now we're finally going to get somewhere. No, it wasn't. I didn't even realize it until like middle of high school year. Cause like, I never had a crush on anyone. I never found really anyone attractive beyond surface level of that guy looks pretty cool, or you know, that guy, that person, that lady looks attractive. So after many internet digging, I found out what I was in the end. But oh well, you do what you can. Oh yeah, no. Got all my close relationships. You're his clients. I got my platonic love. That's good enough. Right, Shyla? Your tail is going a while a minute. Since you're the one who set up the camera, that means you knew exactly what was going to happen in the room. How would you know something like that? You're his client. You hired Shelley to assassinate Juan. The real mastermind behind the whole murder is you, Matt Engar. Trying to be a good boy for you. You gonna do your job with that food? Oh god, he was the bad guy. Consult yourself. Oh no! What? He has a split personality? Where'd he get the big wine glass from? He has a dual personality. Oh my god, and I thought he couldn't get any more of a plot twist. At least I hope it's a split personality. Gasp in Spanish. Civil assassin. What? Both blackmail? But no, but Shelley is an assassin with a moral compass. Oh god. So what's your motive, though? Press conference. Taking advantage of the situation. This guy's sick. He didn't. I called it. But too bad. Oh, we're gonna double time. We're gonna hammer this guy down. Oh my god, no! Oh my god. We will. We'll get him. Quick, we gotta talk to like Edward. And he knew this whole time? Oh, this is why he leaves the lawyer scene. Shallow pedantic. But at the same time, Edgeworth has a point, Dolphin. It just sucks. you can do. Bye. Okay. I realized that such things as repeating this. What? 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 Why is all this pressure being put on me? Aftercare? Just... We were unlucky this time. My client was arrested as a suspect. Always finish what I set up. Oh my god. You failed to keep up your end of the bargain. Aha! The cat! It's Shu! We know where he is! I knew where he was beginning! Because I recognized the door! It's Shu! The cat! Oh, thank God for animals. So we going to the mansion? We're gonna save Maya! Living room. He was the killer. To this door. Because this is where she was when we were in here from her perspective. Shoo! Oh yeah. Breaking down doors like we did last time. this right? An antenna for sending and receiving radio signals. Ah, that means assassin got it. We already examined this last time. Oh, wait. Wait, no, examine. Who? Oh, wine cellar. We're close. Let's look at the picture of Celeste on the floor. There's a picture of Celeste. With love, Celeste. What? What? What's so special about the frame? On the back. Maya? What? Oh, okay. What? Maya left us a message. Slime bag. Ever. Wow. She's not dead. I refuse to believe Maya has been done in. I refuse it. Maya's her lock. Oh my god, speaking of psych locks, I found a meme someone did of a comic strip of when Phoenix leaves the world of lawyering and law, he gives the Magatama to Edgeworth, and when it finally reacts to a person, Edgeworth like flips the fuck out. Like, what the fuck did he give me? God, we're in the final home stretch. And after this is the and then after this part is the trial. Then I can finally go to bed. Try and break me if you can. Bet. Here we go. Why frame him? To dislike a guard because he was involved with Celeste. woman who lives by dependent on other people. Or someone in her past that would make her take revenge. And that would be Celeste. One catalyst that could cause such strong feelings and even revenge, and that is Miss Impact's suicide. What are you trying to say? Celeste was Juan's manager, and right to be. On top of that, the one who hid her suicide was also Juan. You're right. You haven't mentioned him yet. But if you hate Angard, it would mean that he must have had some relationship to Miss Impact and her suicide. Relation between Celeste and Matt. The photo. The photo we just found. Okay. Yeah, take that. When she passed away, though. With love, Celeste. Handwriting. Got her. Why frame him? Didn't want to get married to her anymore. Yeah. Because of Matt. Matt ruined their relationship? Okay. So that's why. Yep, I figured. Until she was thrown away. Wow. He's an asshole. Matt's an asshole. Powers wasn't kidding when he said he was a player. Even happier than when she was with Matt. And then, because of Matt. Matt's a horrible character. She killed herself. Positive relationship with Celeste. Or male quiet. Oh god, he's horrible down to the core. Juan discovered a body. He hid her note. So then where's the note now? The Grand Prix. blame her. I don't blame her at all. Yeah, therapeutic most likely. Oh my god. I want to call it quits here, but this is the end. This is basically the end. Oh, I'm gonna regret this choice. How did I get into what mess? Run forever. Oh, a dream. Silence of your title. Took the ban hammer on him. I've had this dream before a long time ago. Here we go. Just hang up on him. Where the hell does he get the glass from? We're gonna get them both. Mia! Oh, thank God. Someone. Claire, the worst times when you have to force your biggest smiles. Come shoot! Oh, shoot. Okay. I find the killer. Okay, so it's probably gonna go like, as we're in the trial, they're gonna find Maya, and then we can turn this around and say, "Oh, fuck you guys, you're guilty." All right, we gotta make this last long as possible. I believe in you, pal. Oh God. This episode has left me exhausted. And now a session for the trial of Matt and Guard. Never seek to escape the crime. Actions from those she cannot escape. Assassin? I wish. I don't know. I don't know if my mental strength is gone. We just gotta stall like no tomorrow. Please call your first witness. We're calling on the power of powers. Underpaid action star. Yeah, don't put yourself down. He's a good guy at heart. So, if we have to stall, we just can basically press every statement of this guy when we do a cross testimony when we examine. After the awards ceremony, I went by myself to Matt's room. Still in his nickel samurai costume. It was the bellboy. For a while, then I gave up and went back. Wasn't ordinary bellboy. Oh, it could be the assassin. Yeah, it was the assassin he was talking to. Because he did pose as a bellboy. Bottle of juice. And why? Okay. So let's try to press him on this again then. No, nothing? Wait, oh. Hey, wait a second. Aha. Edwards is just gonna ride this out again. Yeah, what was the tip? What? Okay. The tip. Would ask about the tip. He probably dropped mad money. Defendant is a huge star. He can afford it. A little too much. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Shiloh, what now? There isn't, actually, I think in My Hero Academia, there's a character that has a power similar to that, but it's with onomatopoeias. So it's like if he shouted things like kaboom, you know, like it would come out and freaking and do the effect. There's one in Jujutsu Kaisen. Let me pet you, Shiloh. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. Yeah, oh yeah, word magic too. A really big fat roll of cash. Ooh, that's a lot. A whole roll? Wait and see. I'll wait and see. Payment for the assassin. He's gonna let. He was the assassin. All coming together. The card Shelly the killer left at the scene of the crime. I'm certain that the person the witness saw was this very assassin. Oh, later on that night. Oh yeah, he's the bellboy that called Maya. Come out of the room. I think about it, Bowboy did seem kind of out of place. We'll press him on that statement. Though he had to be the assassin, I'm sure of it. I mean... What? Really was the assassin, then I think the answer is fairly obvious. It's your turn. Ha ha ha. That's nervous laughter. This one. Oh, God, I'm running out of steam. What was so out of place? Wasn't home. Yeah, that's true. Typically, any type of bubble has something depending on what kind they are. Let it die. No, we're gonna try and pull a fast one because we have to stall. That's gonna be a major thing. We gotta stall like no tomorrow. Yep, that's true. If it was strange, yeah. Shouldn't he at least had like the wine glass though? Because he would have taken that.
Objection!
There it is. Objection. And believing it must be true. Isn't he really suspicious? He got all those stitches. Baseball has stitches? Well... Oh, there's also, I mean, the hand boot. I would like to ask her, please take a look here. The bottle. Empty hand when he left. Can you down this route? What is with him? I don't have the brain power to think. Huh? He was wearing gloves. Let's focus. Yeah, even if bellboys did wear gloves, they'd be like white cotton or something along those lines. It was last day leading tried to wear black leather gloves. God, my back is killing. I am not meant to sit in a chair for like 7.5 hours straight. Please continue with the rest of your testimony. Their second meeting. After leaving Juan's room, the bellboy went knocked on Matt's door, just like that, and he gave the person something. I can barely read. And the old guy just left without even going into the room. After that, I went to the bathroom and then back to my seats. Boy, boy. After leaving, Ivan next went to the defendant's room. Yeah, kind of saw all that by accident. Some accident? So you saw too much. And all of it was suspicious to high heaven. What did he give? What did he give that something to? Let's get started. What did he give? What did he give him? What? Ask about this something. I know, I want to sleep too. I'm lucky you get to sleep. I can't just stop right here. We're at the end. God, I'm so tired. Thanks for tuning in for this long. I have work in 12 hours. Less than. Have a good night, Dolphin. Alright, good night. You can always just skip to the end of the VOD when it happens, see what happened at the end. Nighty night. Let's talk on another point, namely, what the bellboy did next. Bye! Oh, so after he gave the person inside the room the thing, the guy just left without even going into the room. Back to my seat. We're gonna press this again and have him ask about the person in the room now. When the bellboy left the crime scene, he immediately went to the defendant's room. There he handed a small item of some sort to the person's side. But to see the item, all you could see was the person's arm. Just like that. Mr. Edgeworth, is all this really important? Whatever was moved from the crime scene was handed over to the client. Statue. We have a statue. Hold on. We have a statue. Figurine. We got the figurine.
Objection!
We got the figurine from the house. He really figured it out. Yay! He figured it out. What does this mean? Charlie killed his assassin. Then he stole this wooden bear from the scene of the crime. Would mean order in the courts. Then it would later on. If you know just I'm sure your friend Andrew's doing it. Okay. The bear itself. Yes, it's very questionable. Does the murder occur? Yes. Stop pause who took the bear to his mansion. Disaster averted. Oh. Okay. What? Clear as day. What you muttered to yourself. Bold move. Ah, that's bold, alright. That was a very bold move. The bear figure was brought back to Angard's mansion by the killer himself. Angard had him do so. I assume because it would have been bad had the police found it during their investigation. What will you do now, Mr. Wright? Do you plan to? A Clearly, Shaky plays the Mr. Powers testimony. There is indeed, Your Honor, and it's quite questionable point. Person who received it. There was one thing in Powers' testimony that was very unclear. Identity of the person who received the bear. Who it was that took the bear, he can't be sure. What is it, Mr. Powers? Why'd you scream? I remember. No, really? Only saw the arm. Like a samurai's arm. God, my head hurts. Yeah, but so was Andrews, for a time. Huh? Objection. Yes. Because if we hear the verdict, we lose. So, we're gonna...
Objection!
Gotta drag it out. Plan from the beginning, until the police capture him. He accepted a bear figurine. Figurine was found at the mansion. Certain other person. Yeah, we just gotta bullshit our way through this until the cops get him. God, all the previous episodes lasted like 5.5 hours. I didn't realize we were about to be going on 7.5, 8 hours. Why do you say is the killer? Who do you say is the killer? Andrews.
Take that!
Stall for time. We gotta hold out until we get we get the go ahead from Gumshoe and them. Possibility. They're in the break period. Finding this figurine at the mansion? It was a well-laid trap set by Andrews. What is your opinion on this count of flaws? However, I can't fully discount its possibility either. What is with this trial? Unbelievable. Look at this. Why would the criminal want this little wooden bear? The true killer's identity will become crystal clear. Oh god. He will pay. This bastard of an asshole is going down. Yes! There it is! Now we don't have to play. Yes! What? Huh? I could see a circus tent. Mia! "300 feet away." Oh my god, the berry circus, which we dealt with last episode. Okay, here we go. There's a lot of talking. Let me plug my phone in to charge. Oh god. Oh my god, my phone's on 5%. Okay. I believe the answer to that question will provide us with the name of the real culprit. To the stand. Currently, the witness is accused of tampering, obstruction of justice. Give it called it. We have a Since we have to stall, we're gonna have to press her on all statements, no matter how useless. One piece at a time. Oh, so suicide notes in there? A jewelry box.
Hold it!
True enough. Don't know. Surely.
Hold it!
The arms and legs. Boy, boy. It's like he's 5 all over again. The judge. Carry on.
Hold it!
It was a souvenir from my friend and I went to Switzerland. In the shape of a bear, so I bought it. So that it would be perfect.
Hold it!
Only the two of us, Swan and myself. So I doubt there aren't many people with the same bear in this country. They can never be the same once again. They can never be the same again once it's been broken. A jewelry box. Who else knows of this business? As long as Vaughn never told anyone either. Only the two of us knew. Nope. Okay. Well, Mr. Wright. Agreed to this point. There's only one logical question that comes next. What is inside the box? I don't know. The suicide note that everyone's been looking for? You are the only one who can open this. Please. A note. Oh. I was just spitballing. I didn't think it would actually be the actual note. Celeste has very beautiful handwriting. She signed her own name on this document. This is most definitely the note she left. Order! Witness, did you know about this? I wanted to destroy the note before it became public. Couldn't find it anywhere. Taken by the killer. But how did the killer know? What does the note say? What's in it? What's in it? The point of the thing, not to know. To record all that being used and then thrown away by Engard. Being engaged with her and then Engard's role in destroying that. And about how she decided to, in her despair, to end it all. A motive for murder. Make it to the public after the post-ceremony show. Hold a press conference. Values. Is this refreshing? Like, yeah, he values his breeze. Had to stop this note from being made public. At any cost, even at the death. Man, the great lengths people would go through to take their image. Let's not forget the bear. The figurine and the suicide note. The suicide note.
Objection!
Order. Damn. Huh? Ben seems to be in love with wishing more despair upon itself. as their biggest rival. They even went so far as to use the type of item to find each other's weaknesses. So they spied on each other? Okay. No? All along. I don't have anything to add to counter that. But hey, now that... Don't look at him. Oh god. Ugh. But he forgot one very important thing. What? The note itself, maybe? It's probably... Well, the only other piece of evidence that wasn't scrutinized was the suicide note. The suicide note. That was about the weakest objection I've ever heard. The note.
Take that!
Yeah. So, as to whether this pivotal piece of evidence was really written by Impact or not, that is yet to be proven, even remotely confirmed. You were the one who tried to pin this murder on guard. Hey, you didn't create a fake to put it into the fair.
Objection!
That's true. That's true. Who could have made it? Recall the witness testimonies concerning this degree. Other than the victim who could solve the puzzle. You wrote this note, didn't you? You wrote it so you could use it to frame Matt and Gar.
Objection!
It seems, yet again, I've reached a point where the verdict is impossible. That's impossible. Damn, mob mentality. Damn. Again.
Objection!
Oh, thank God. I was so tense there. I wouldn't know what we're gonna have to do. Minutes? A few things behind by accident. We don't have time to wait for those guys. What? I'm not so had to. Go Edgy! Edgeworth coming in clutch. You gotta love Edgeworth, man. I mean, Gumshoe. He comes in clutch. And no one can stop me now. Don't stop me now. Having a good time. Um. No one can stop me. Oh god. He wasn't driving patrol. Wait, there is. Von Karma. Von Karma has the tracker thing! The thing that lets him know. She has a tracker on, She has a tracker on Gumshoe. God. God. I'm afraid now this can go on for... I'm so tired. So tired. What do you mean? This note was not written by Miss Impact Child. It is a fake. Wow. If this is not written by, then who wrote it? Mr. Wan. Oh well. However, it was real. Present evidence. We have not known it was a fake. Oh yeah, because he was recording everything. Didn't he say that? He was recording it. So he would have known it was fake. You kids. If that were true, would have known the victim had forged the notes. And if that's true, situation has changed. I'm so tired. Exactly, Your Honor. The prosecution theory is motive for the murder was within thin air. Whoop-de-doo. 24 hours a day. Right back at you. The victim made the forgery at an unknown place. Order. Even you have dug your own grave. You're not making. What's next? Oh, who's gonna call Matt to the stand? Wonder if it really is it really him? Ah! He's using the transceiver. Oh, okay. I was not expecting them to call the killer themselves. Alright, what's your statement, killer? Okay. We'll press on that statement later, because if that's true, then what you're doing right now is not trust. Yep. We'll press on it. It was even in red, so we're gonna press on it in the cross-examination.
Hold it!
And break your trust? It has never happened before, but if it ever did, wouldn't be my client for very long. It's only hypothetical anyway.
Hold it!
Again, we have to stall for as much time as possible. Their role of the crime in order to save themselves. Where is this going? You grasp this concept before it gets. Oh.
Hold it!
I'd already broken the rules. You can't understand their assigned role. Now then, everyone. In that case, I believe I'm fair to disclose the information you seek.
Hold it! Objection!
What? What? the name of his client? Oh. What can we do? Good lord. Can this be over? I don't know how many more twists I can take. It's been almost 8.5 hours. If I would have known it would have been this, I would have stopped at like the 6-hour mark. I'm gonna have to request it to continue. Against my better judgment. Continue. Yeah, it would have, if I took that plea guilty, that not guilty verdict, it would have ended it. But I gotta see it through to the end. Thank God I don't have work till the afternoon. Yeah, but that's a lie because she didn't know about the card. If she knew about the card, then that'd be a different story. But she didn't. I'm so tired. So unexpected turn of events where...
Objection!
This witness said is nothing but beneficial to the... Me neither. I don't understand anymore either. I'm just tired. I'm so tired. Wait, did I already... Okay, no, I didn't. If that was true, going, um, going back to the wine glass, she didn't know. She already admitted.
Objection!
It has been planned. Strangely enough, by the same exact couple.
Objection!
Oh boy. Very well. Have to buy us more time. Okay. We met at a certain bar. We're gonna press on that statement because that seems like where did they meet at the bar? What bar did they meet at? When did they meet? I mean, I noticed it about a week ago, but press on that statement.
Hold it!
Press. Press further. I mean, fair. I mean, that's pretty fair. That's a fair thing. With him? Talking him? You're talking about Adrian, though. Talking him face to face? That's when I thought I can trust this person as a client. Him? Yes. Talking to him? It was him. Then I think I've got him. Okay. If that's the case, witness, please include the statement just now in your Objection! I would like to go over this one more time. You met Adrian. Yes, that is correct. And that's when you thought he was trustworthy? That is an impossible tale. Because Adrian is a female. Big stuff about her. Oh, broke. He broke. He broke. That he always meets face to face. But he has never met Andrews in person. You're sweating. What is that? Grease? Oil? Yo, thanks for lurking, bro. I'm so tired. There's gonna be an ad in 4 seconds. However, how would the assassin make such a basic mistake? A very, yeah. Androgynous name. The entire time he was on the stand, no one has stated Andrew's gender. So he simply picked the wrong gender to go with. Clever girl. Doctor Who? Why am I hearing Doctor Who? Why am I hearing Doctor Who?
The remix, someone did it.
Oh,
I'm
I'm so tired.
fucking stop.
No, it's the very end. I'm so tired. I must have mixed it with another. Something different now? If you allow me to testify once more. I'm so tired. Oh god. Request taking, part 2. But you said you never took requests by phone or mail. I thought my client to be a man. I can't make any... Like, press the killer. What are these 2 or 3 other things? Like what? What are these 2 or 3 other things? Press further. The stench of a backstabber. Is it worth pursuing? Fuck it. Interesting. Then why wasn't it in his... Why is it Edgard's mansion? Let's present this bear figurine, shall we?
Objection!
Shelley the killer. And this item should not have been inside. actually been in, the note would have been gone. Mean.
Hold it!
Usual situation. If the prosecution rests with no further question, has failed to uphold its stand. Oh god. Can't believe it. What are we supposed to do? What? He didn't give you up? I feel like something's crawling on my arm. Okay, turning point. My client, especially this late at night, it will leave a very bad taste in my mouth if I said not guilty. We're going on a winning streak. I'm not tossing it in now just because I'm tired.
Objection!
Fun karma! Oh, thank the heaven. She comes in, whip blazing. How I would never think I would miss her whip so much. Oh, thank the Lord. His coat? Gumshoe comes in clutch, even through Von Karma. Thank the heavens. Defense. Guilty, Your Honor. Of the highest degree.
Objection!
Thank God. What were these 3 pieces of evidence? Somewhere. There will be something that will turn this situation around. If need be, I will snooze the ad, man. I'm sure of it. There's a pistol. Okay. Yeah. Hmm? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she got shot. Okay. Cool. Not for that. That won't really help, because it was used for Von Karma, so we can rule that one out. There's a videotape. Wasn't it the tape that was missing when we went into the mansion? Yes. It is very important. So yeah, that's definitely what we're gonna be choosing. That's definitely what we're choosing. Hmm. That's the evidence we're choosing. What in the pocket? I'm still gonna choose the videotape for evidence. Like, that's clearly the most one. The others are circumstantial at best. Okay. And however, yes they do. Okay. How are we gonna make this miracle happen? Wish from the bottom of the soul for a guilty verdict. Yeah. It's not, it has to be. We can do that. We can do that. No, it's not. The second option's more possible. Other side. I'm too tired to get this. He doesn't need it. Then who does need it? The killer hasn't seen it.
Objection!
Yup, we're showing it to the killer. Here we go. The things I do for the game. One chance. That's it. That's all I need. Because I want to go to bed so bad. That is all I will permit. We're showing the killer. The professional assassin. And they got John Doe. I like how they have the same. The videotape. He really tried to get this back, so we're gonna show it to him. Got the... He wanted to blackmail you. Ooh, yeah, he wanted to blackmail him. He said it himself. Y'all, Matt said it himself, the asshole. Yes, sir. The pushover judge. That was so you could... to blackmail you. He said it himself. He wanted insurance on the assassin. Got him. He hates traitors the most thing he hates the most in the world is traitors. Your client is a person who only thinks... You did trust traitors. Here we go. We're gonna snooze that. Become my next fauna honor of the... Let's go. Guilty! Kill the guy. He deserves it. It's the least he deserves. What? The whip. She always has you in her sights. Now, I do believe it's time to finally hand down the verdict. Guilty! Oh yeah, look at that face. Not so smug now, are you, little asshole? Hey. Yes. He's gonna die by the assassin. Plead guilty. To the highest degree. Oh, thank God. Even if you got an acquittal, your life would be in danger 24/7. You should have never betrayed the assassin. Oh damn, it's clawing his face. Ew, no one treat him. No one treat that guy. Oh, he's getting a full course meal of whip leather. Good. Let's try to get speed through this. Yay, happy music! Just gonna... Court is adjourned. Thank God. The end. Thanks, Mia. We still voted guilty. Yay! Yay! Nick Saver. Relief. She can finally pass out now. Whoop, whipped. Lost. Win record now been crushed. And yet, you are still happy? How dare. How dare. Edgeworth. Yeah, you were a jerk. Yep. And I left that note. Everything began to change. Use anything we can to attack the defendant.
Objection!
No matter how desperate the situation. Yup. The truth will always find a way. Erasing the paradoxes one by one. The truth. 42. Who had... Alright. I'm gonna manually run a quick ad so we can see the final thing without worrying about an ad coming up because I'm about to use my last snooze. Plus, I gotta use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Enjoy a minute and a half. Run the ad. Whoop whoop. Okay, 20 seconds. Miss Von Karma. I don't want to hear the wretched whimpering of a disgraced loser. A Von Karma is someone who is destined to be perfect. You are no longer worthy. I, what? An electromagnetic receiver. Her whip. Her infamous whip. Okay. Maya! Our lovely Maya. Aww. I didn't realize how tall he was. Like I knew you would. Whatever. Oh, just come back and haunt you like a bad ghost. Really? Thanks a lot, Nick. Still emotionally stunted. Hungry? Get some burgers. Can't say no to the child. Another feast? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, back to the hotel. Gumshoe! Coming in clutch. He's still a goat. He's still the goat. Was it a red light that got him? Hmm. Everyone gather round. Yay! Photo! Amen to that, pal. Yup. Celebrate Gumshoe. Hip hip. Hooray. Oh. 4. Oh, what was it? It was probably the button. It was probably the button from the bell coat. Oh, maybe that was what it put. That's probably what Gumshoe took too. Beep. Oh. Smug bastard. It should be me. Yeah, we're gonna give him the whip. Here, take this. Smug bastard. Lovey-dovey, right? Instant noodles, pal. Wow, we're always getting paid everything. Pay for everything. What? You just spent 3K on... Wow, these people are... Nick doesn't even have... Does Nika even have 3K plus?
Objection!
Wow, I'm not sitting through the end credits. Do not make me sit through these end credits. You shouldn't feel proud of that. I have to sit through the credits. Let me sleep. I can't even skip it. Good for you, Gumshoe. Good for you. I'm so tired. Yay! Oh, her again. From the first episode. Waitress. Oh, this guy. This is Zimbabwe. Oh, so we're just going through the characters of everyone we met so far. Well, almost everyone. Oh, Mo, that was his name. Oh, we're seriously gonna go through every character? Just breathe in, breathe out. Oh, she's still doing the thing. Oh shit, she's still doing that. Whoops. Man, not my problem. he has a website? What assassin has a website? Oh no. No, no, no. Oh. Departures. Oh, thank God. I thought we were gonna continue to something else. Do you have a thing for Gumshoe? No. No. Oh. She's finally acting her age. Finally. She's finally acting her age. That's pretty cool, actually. Holy shit, we did it! They're finally done. It only took 9.5 hours. I'm free. Well, that's gonna close it up for tonight. Oh, God. I'm never doing this again. Not this late. Next time I play a Phoenix Wright game, I'll be doing it way earlier in the afternoon if it's gonna take between 7 to 9 hours to complete a damn episode. Well, it's gonna call it for tonight. Hope you liked what you see. If you did, give a follow so you don't miss next stream. And just stay happy, healthy, and spooky. Have a pleasant nightmare. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everyone.